Do we have audio? Hello? 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 Are we there? Do we be there? Hello? And hello. A little bit of vocal warm-up, a little bit of testing to see if I do indeed have audio. Do I have audio? Am I there? Or is the music too loud? I have audio. I do have audio. Hello. Hello. Let's actually, real quick. Yeah, I want to save the changes. Very good. Hello. And welcome to Stranded Deep. As you can see, we are starting a new save. As a treat to myself for last night's efforts in defeating the Roaring Knight, I'm playing a personal favourite of mine. It's a sleeper hit. It's definitely more of a cult classic than an actual popular game right now, but I don't mind, because again, this is my treat to myself, because I am a champion, and champions deserve treats. So, this is Dude Man Magoo. Dude Man Magoo is about to have quite a bad time. We can set this from default to something probably. It doesn't matter now because I've accidentally just hit start. Oh, what a lovely plane. Oh, what floaty. The void is lovely this time of night. Excuse me, miss, can I get drink? Ooh. Another bad time to ask drink. Oh, my laptop! Oh, is that a hole? Oh, that's bad. Excuse me? Excuse me? Isn't that supposed to be optional mark? Oh, cool, a watch! Hey, help? Maybe? No help. Oh, and Dude Man got sliced in half by that table because he wasn't secure. Oh no. It's swim time. Time for to swim. Okay, something has to be done about the sensitivity of the... No, something has to be done about the sensitivity of my controller. I'll pick you up when I'm on the land. But first, where do I go? Probably... Oh, ow. That makes sense. Help me. I can't swim. Hello. Hello. Oh god. Well, the plane just exploded into a billion pieces. Fantastic. And so we begin. Oh. It's actually not a bad couple of shipwrecks to be so close. What have we got in storage? Some tucker, bandage, and a compass. We are doing good. You can drag the raft with L2 to get stuck. That's very nice. What we want, starting off, is the paddle. And now, we'll sit here and slowly paddle ourselves forward past this tasty little coral reef and onto this island. Very nice. So, this is where we want to be, and we can stop operating. And with L2, oh, that's not L2, this is L2, 4 person, we don't have to worry about that, just the one, just me. And here we are. And I can't actually do anything until I've picked up 2 rocks and 2 sticks. Oop. As you can see, I may have a very small case of serious brain damage. But it's quite alright because we actually seem to be in a pretty decentish location. These crabs are getting on my tits. Some aloe vera. We won't pick that just yet because it takes an actual million years for it to grow back. We will just follow what the tutorial wants us to do for now. A tasty little bit of plant fibre. We are going to need a lot of plant fibre, and I promise you it is an annoyance when it runs out. You! Yeah! Yeah, crab! 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 Ooh! 3 crab! That is how you do it. Apex predator, top of the food chain. Here we go. There we go. Then using L1. Oh, that's triangle. We're doing alright. So triangle will bring up your menu. Now I have to remember jump is that one. This is where we started, correct? This is where we started, correct? This is where we started. Very good. Alright, I'm already disoriented and this is the first island. I mean, if that's sort of foretelling of my future, we're off to a great start. So, using L1, we can use something or other to... That is the wrong thing. I don't want that. I want this one. It wants me to create an item pile. Which means I need to pick up more stuff. That's mighty unfortunate. But I'm going to hold my victim. Hello, crab. We're going on an adventure. We need more sticks and we need more rocks. 2 things that should be pretty easy to find. See? See, with the power of crab, anything's achievable. This will happen to you if you don't get out of my way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, the good thing about having a bunch of these sort of boats around the first island is that, well, usually, especially that one, will have a tasty little bit of treasure in it. And by treasure, I mean goodies that have been abandoned from, you know, whoever was here last. Which is apparently quite a lot of people, as we will soon find out. But we're kind of limited for ways to get around until we start getting some tools. And then we can start chopping trees, start the deforestation nation, and then we'll be able to build a raft and move to another island. So that, at the very least, is my goal for this stream. I'm not really sure what... I'm going to keep my panel on me just in case. Just in case I have to smack a pig. We're probably not going to be able to do much in the way of food either on the first. I mean, we've got rations on the raft, so we should be good for that. But other than that, we don't have any really substantial... anything substantial in the way of food. Aside from a bunch of crabs that are getting around, and maybe a bit of fishing. If I don't even know if I have the fishing rod unlocked at this point in the game. Alright, well, this should be good. I might turn the sensitivity up just a smidgen. Yeah, I can't do anything with those until I chop them, but I need a knife to do that. Both of my cats are at attention for reasons unknown to me. I think they're chasing ghosts, or maybe I'm oblivious. And someone's managed to sneak into the house through the 2 doors that I can currently see, and the windows that are completely inaccessible. You know what? I didn't think this through. So we do have A tasty few things. I get the feeling that might not be accessible until I have... Yeah, let's see how deep it is. How far down are you? Oh, not that far, actually. You might not be the most well defended from sharks, but reasonably well defended from sharks. So I have to keep that in mind. I'll have to be very, very careful walking around in the water, because there are, well, I was about to say friends. They're not really friends. They're not very friends at all. But, yeah, we have been out in the sun for far too long. So that's one of the things, is you need to not sort of be out and about and doing stuff and being active all of the time. You need shade, you need to, you know, cool yourself down sometimes. It's rough, but it needs to be done. Oh yeah, coconuts. We've got plenty in terms of food. What am I talking about? Alright, so. Are these kitties? No, that's a juga. Does this island have pippies? This island needs pippies. I need pippies. Or maybe I don't need pippies. Who knows? I'm just trying to look out at the islands around here to see. Yeah, there it is, just beyond, I think, just out that way. If I look very carefully, I believe out that way there's an island, and then beyond that island is the way out. So I'm going to need to remember what shit I need to get together to get out of this archipelago and away from here. If I can avoid the boss fights, I will avoid the boss fights, because I do not need the negativity of dying. And I really should have gone through and said, ooh, I'm trying to do things, okay? Jeez. Yeah, I want it in first person. Volumetric dogs, very good. It looks like I can't change difficulties here, so I don't actually know if I have enemies or not. And I hope the default is yes enemies, because, you know, we kind of need the threat of sharks, the ever-present threat of sharks, to keep us in check, and to keep us in touch with our humanity. So, the first step is to create an item pile by holding R1 and saying, I did not mean to do that. Well, at least I've got kindling to start a fire now. That is, not good. Well, apparently I can't create a pile of items, and I need to cool myself down, so... well, it's a great start. I mean, seriously, truly. Oh, no, that's a sea anchor, we don't want that. Sea anchor. We will put this in there. Oh, right, I can't be sure it's got a thing. It's got a thing. Alright. Let's have a look at these here then, before I start, you know. Ooh, yeah. And that's what I mean. If you get too hot, you will... That's what I mean. That's a not-so-friend. If I step on that, I will get poisoned. So I need to watch where my tootsies are going. Because if I don't, I'm very likely to have a bad time for a very long time, especially if I can't find kitties. So, we will take that, we will switch to our hands, and we will get on out of here. Okay, no, we won't. We will check this, and we'll take the... Alright, we'll come back for those. Check my heat levels. I am cooling off ever so slightly. Little fishies. Such little fishies. It just adds life to the oceans. Which, I mean, look, they are pretty life-filled. Even, oh, they are very life-filled. God, insanely life-filled. So life-filled, in fact, that I want to stay away from the life that is there. Okay. That took all of 5 seconds to get serious. Let's not fuck around, I literally just want a pile of shit. Can I just make a pile of stuff? Is there not just is there not just pile of stuff? There is not just pile of stuff. I can't just have pile of stuff. This is ridiculous. Yep, stick pile. There we go. There. That's all I wanted. Remove all items from the... Give me the sticks. Open the crafting menu and highlight the refined knife. That one? Oh. That's what it wants. Okay, so I got my knife. It wants me to make a refined knife, which is there, using string. And to get string, I need plant fiber. Very good. We'll pin that, and we head over here to where the plant fiber is. Just looking here, I have cooled down 20. I'm a little dehydrated, but that's okay. Still healthy, and I'm not at all hungry, so we're doing well. You know, pretty simple first day. Sort of explore, grab a few things, destroy the palm trees. They don't get a chance to live. They don't get to live because I need plant fiber. Yeah, that's aloe vera, aloe vera, aloe vera, aloe vera, aloe vera, aloe vera. Who cares? You there. 2 crabs. Oh, gross, I had to clear my throat. Not healthy. Not healthy at all. Where are the... Oh! I wonder if I can spear a bird. That's something I'll have to try. I've never actually bothered trying that. I've always thought the birds were just sort of flavor text. But now I'm thinking, maybe there's a chance I can spear a bird. Anyway, let's see. We still need 2 more lashing, apparently. 2 more plant fiber, at least. Alright. Oh, there's a cocoa nut. Now, we won't pick the coconuts and have a bunch of coconuts just yet. Because coconuts, as I have come to discover, have this nasty little habit of just going off. There we go. And I don't know how to... Lavula. Nice. I'll figure out what that does, and then it'll be great. In fact, I think the Ajuga, or Ajuga, however it's pronounced, I think that helps with breathing underwater, which is nice. It's healthy, tastes delicious, the good stuff. Yucca. That's what I'm talking about. So yucca is the plant that gives plant fiber. Fibrous leaves to make plant fiber. It drops it all over the show, sometimes in places where it cannot be retrieved. There's a tree there, I can cut that if I want some more wood. But right now, I'm trying to figure out where... There it is. So it should drop about 5, I think. Also, it's getting late. I don't have a campsite, which doesn't bode well. But there's nothing like on the island that can murderize my ass, right? Right? Anyway, time to make up one of those. I don't have any more well, doesn't matter because it's on the ground in front of me, which means I can do this. Pick it up. And now, I've got a refined knife. Press triangle. Oh, and then you can scroll through to see your skills. Got fuck all cooking skills, fuck all everything else skills. I've killed a crab. Now, what I need to do is I need to hold this crab in my... I need to drop the crabs, both of them, and then I need to skin them. Yeah, they're tasty, tasty meats.
That's disgusting.
It really is, isn't it? Alright, so what I need to do now is a campfire, which I don't believe I can craft yet, because I need more wood, which means that tree, or this tree I suppose, gets to be a part of my survival. Thank you, tree. Can I craft it yet? I cannot. Another tree. Oh, not the sad violin. Oh, but I leveled up my harvesting. A campfire. Yeah, you know what? I'll put the campfire right here. And then it wants me to craft some kindling, but I already have kindling. But I'm not going to be able to move on from this until I've crafted more kindling. So you can probably see the issue I'm having. Oh, and not enough room for all of my sticks. You can probably see the issue I'm having. Let's take this kindling, drop it. Let's take that stick, craft it into more kindling, pick it up, equip it, and then light. Oh, no, sorry, we have to light it by doing this. Very good. Excellent, well. We're cooking. Well, we're not cooking. We're surviving. Now what? Okay, well, I suppose I can just drop this over here next to the other kindling. There we go. And now I can attach that there. And just wait. We're cooking with fire now, baby. Look at that. This is survival. Pick up a coconut. I don't want to pick up a coconut. I'm cooking. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no. I am going to need a coconut. Where is the coconut? Does this tree have a coconut? I do not see a coconut. Oh. 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 Coconut. Who needs to climb the tree when you can just coconut? Right. We take our fancy-licious knife. Okay. No, this is... Something seems odd. Something seems wrong about that. I need to drop it. Then I need to clean it. Then I need to take it. I grab it, and I drink it. And the good thing about a coconut is that if I coconut it in half, like a coconut, I'll get more coconut. So you get twice as much coconut for your coconut. Let's eat our small meat. Let's never say that again. And we'll take the other one. Oh, no. Okay, you need to go down here. I'll get to you in a second. Alright. Now, before we make another blunder like that, we take this, we take it, do that, drop that, take the not cooked meat, the raw meat, and we attach it there. Oh, brilliant. And that meat was so good, it filled up my hunger meter, yes. But I need water. Which means I need an axe. I need... Okay, let's see what we need for water. Because I know it's something there. Oh. It looks like we're surviving on nothing but water. Coconut flask. Coconut flask. We need to save some of our empties. Aloe salves are good. So if we save some of our cocoa nuts, we can have some cocoa nuts. That's what I should do. Is to prevent it from being a gosh, a ring of rocks. See? Now it's a contained fight. Bats. Bats? Why are there bats? Hey bats. Batman's nearby. He can save me. Well, maybe I should just sit here and wait for Batman. I know Batman will save me. In fact, why are there bats? Oh, food's ready. Alright. Let's take that. Let's eat it. That was good. And luckily there are more crabs to eat. So I don't have to worry about that. Another yucca, so I don't even have to worry about plant fiber. A sprint button, so what are the bats doing? Hey, where did you come from? Where do the bats live? Hey. Where? Where are you from? You're not from that tree. I know you're not from that tree. You were never in that tree before. Don't run from me. I've got questions. Bat. Bat? Oh, God, what did I just step on? A crab. I stepped on a crab. I'm not poisoned. Oh, God. Okay. I stepped on a crab and the crab stepped on me back. That's what I get. We should see what's in here. What is in here? Some scrap. Some cloth. We need that. Oh, we got beans. We got fucking beans, man. Hell yeah. Alright, well. Let's see what we've got in our inventory we can stuff in there. That and that. Perfect. We won't take a torch. We don't really need a torch. Not yet. I'll leave that later, as long as it doesn't spoil, which it can. I mean, coconut has a habit of spoiling. At least in this game, the coconut has a habit of spoiling real quick. I can't speak on behalf of the coconuts worldwide. Well, my next mission, I guess, is to chop down a coconut tree, which needs a crude axe, which needs a refined... No, it doesn't. It needs a stone tool. Which means... And lashing. So one of those. One of you. And there's my... Or doesn't need it now. No, it doesn't. It just needs the stone tool. And I've got a stone tool, right? Right there. I'll need the second. Okay. See, that's where I went wrong. It needs 2. How silly am I to think that it would be so simple as to only need 1? That would be ridiculous, right? Okay, let's get to business. Let's find our victim. You. Give me 2 to here and 4. Oh, there's more. This is going to take a second. That's better. Alright, let's bring you back towards the fire. Come on. Give me... There we go. Ooh. Let's cut it into bits. It's going to take a sec. In fact, I'm like 90% sure this axe is going to break first. Oh. It's not this faster with a knife. Alright. It wants me to specifically place down a shelter, which needs lashing and sticks. Okay. Okay. I see your game. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. Give me sticks. What game is this? This is Stranded Deep. This is my gift to myself for kicking the arse off of the Roaring Night last night. Alright. And the other thing we needed was plant fiber, right? Which means... Where did I see that? Right, I should be fine. Should be fine in terms of stuff. That one's the one I already did. So it's this one. Okay, if I can figure out where to hit it, that would be ideal. How do you have a smartwatch in the middle of nowhere? Story goes, I was in a massive plane crash and I'm lost in the middle of the ocean. So basically, I'm either... Oh, actually, my idea is to get out to wherever the hell I saw it and get myself out of here. That's the idea, at least. In practice, it's... yeah, it's part of the... It's basically just to keep track of all your stats and all your other stuff. Yeah, it really is a lot of fun. I used to play this heaps back in the day, but honestly, I haven't had a chance to get back into it. Also, straight back into Skyrim mode where I think triangle is jump, and I've lost all my plant fiber. What happened to the... Did I pick up... I didn't pick it all up. There's still one more. Or 2 more. Or a few more. I'll find it when it's light again. Anyway. So, the first thing I wanted me to do was lashing and a sticks. Which I think I already have. I do! Excellent. So we will put our shelter. There's another yucca right there. Probably the easier one to get to. Can't watch the stream today? That's alright. I hope you have an awesome day regardless. And yeah, it uses us an opportunity to save. And sleep until morning. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Now, back into it. That's the yucca that we don't need. This is Bye. There we go, found it. I knew it'd be around here somewhere. There's probably more. There's probably more, but I'm not sure where. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try. Well, I mean, the tutorial's over, so I guess the rest is in our hands. So I suppose a spear would be good. A fishing rod would be great. And I'd need a bobber too, which means going out to try and find a bobber. But we've got spears to go spear fishing. And I think we have an opportunity to go and look at some of these other things. So we can't exactly just leave these just on the ground. What we will do... Oh look, there's the other fibrous leaves. What we will do is we'll put this down here. We'll open it up. We will shove anything like this, or like, I guess you won't store anything else in there. There's not enough space. That's a shame. Okay, how are we looking for stuff? We need something to drink, and we need something to drink now. Actually, we need something to drink yesterday. So let's get our dehydrated ass some hydration. We'll pick up that stick too, because sticks are always good. We'll take that and use that. You also have a cocoa nut? We do have a cocoa nut around these parts. I'm not sure if there's anything else that needs sort of... Alright, well, we will put down these cocoa nuts and we will use them to get our hydration. Cocoa nut and cocoa nut. And then knit. There we go. And cocoa nut. Pick up the cocoa nut. Drink the cocoa nut. And drink the cocoa nut. Now can we make we can make an empty pile. So yeah, there's our empties. And we're going to use that to sort of start getting our stuff. Now, because we're both over here. It's a risky boat because, well, they survived one, so it has been a full 24 hours since I crashed. Yeah, this is a risky boat because it's out deeper, and I think we all know what lives in deeper. So let's just scope it out just for a sec. See. Yeah, it's risky. It's real risky, like. And not even the fun sort of risky. This is the we need to prepare sort of risky. So I need to bring, I feel, maybe a spear with me. Oh, look at that. Got a spear. Right, you know what? Looking at, yeah, okay. Do we go for it? Ooh. I can get some of the fish closer to the surface. They're less likely to get caught, but also they're harder to catch, but also, like, at least I'm not as much of a risk as being, you know, launched. Alright, you know what, I think we should risk it. I really, really think I should risk it and just go for it. No point in hanging around. I'm just sort of, I'm not sure. Because I know there are sharks about. I don't know if they're nearby. I'm pretty sure once I get onto that sort of top deck of the boat, I'll be pretty well defended. It's just getting there that's the issue. Oh, sure, we're going to go for it. Alright. Now, triangle is not jump. Let's start remembering that. Triangle, not jump. Duct tape. Duct tape's good. Duct tape's good for us. And we're going to take that too. There's a shark about. The music just changed. I feel like I should have checked this. See what was in it first. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? While there's space in it, store in the duct tape. Grab that and that. Store it in that. Okay, cool. Pick it up. Oh god, okay. There's the shark. Big dirty tiger shark. Not fond of that. I mean, I love a shark. Don't get me wrong, I love a shark when I'm not in their natural habitat. Gee, oh wow, yeah, no. He is getting right up and personal, huh? Go away, sharkin. Be gone, shark. Oh dear. Yeah, being in the water is not where I want to be when there's a shark about. Know what I mean? Be gone. Go away. I do not want you here. I think I'm going to have to wait for it to be around the back of the boat and then just leg it. Because, yeah, I'm not getting down to those levels in a hurry. I don't know if there's anything, like, well, there's no buoys or anything down there worth getting. Oh, man. Okay. There are also, like, shark repellents you can get that'll sort of chase them away. Stop them from, you know, coming near. But at the same time, I need a lot of things for that. Like, I need lionfish for that. Oh, and there's another shark. That one's a friend shark. I think that's a friend shark. I think that one might be one of the sharks that won't actually attack. This one will. This one is not a friend. And it's waiting specifically for me. So, it's just time to go, huh? Right. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it was go time real quick there. That was fun. Now that we don't have to worry about that, at least not yet. Oh, cool, more stuff. We are going to... Where'd you motherfucker? Come here. Where'd you go? Fuck you. Yes. So, we've got... another one. We've got another one of these, basically. Oh, no, we need that one. We can put that down there. Nothing to say about that, really. Oh, we're gonna gut this. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Hey, it's not that bad. You could be starving. You've got the fishies and do it too. Where are the fishies? Oh, where's my fishies? Where'd my fishies go? Did I eat them? I must have. Kind of. Oh, no, I didn't. I know I didn't eat them. Where the fuck those fishies go? I don't know where my fishies went. They fucking disappeared on me. I don't get it. Where are the fishies? Yeah, fishy, fishy. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Are they right in front of my face? How did I lose 2 fish? Oh, no, kindling. Oh, the campfire's out of fuel. I see. Well then, it's a good thing I've got some logs. There we go. Ooh. And with these sticks, I chuck some fuel on the fire. And with the rest of these sticks, I make a pile of sticks. A pile of 2 sticks. Is a pile... How many things are in a pile? Like, where does the... When does it stop being a pile and just start being, you know, some things? Because there has to be a limit. Otherwise, like, ooh, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. The good stuff. This island, you know, this island is treating us well. Now, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. All I know is I'm pretty sure I have to go against the waves. And doing that with a tiny little paddle is not going to do us any favours. So I guess first option is to take the raft down to the other side of the island and, oh dear, we need cocoa nuts. Or we need to craft one of those frickin' water things so that I'm not bloody constantly dying of thirst. We'd also need an excess of these, like, these coconut leaf frond cleanse, and we've already done that one, but there still might be more treasure on it. There's a lower level that we haven't got to. There you go. Don't you keep rolling. No, don't you stop. Thank you. Now, 1, 2. We got a 1 and a 2. And we got a 1 and a 2. And a yoink and a yoink and a yoink. I'm a thirsty boy. Give me my drink. And a drink. And a drink. Oh yeah. Oh. I appear to have diarrhea. So that's all of my hydration out the fucking window. I don't have any backup hydration. Okay, that's bad. So what do we have in here? A hammer? Some leather? Some rope? Some fucking whatever. That's not going to help us. Yeah, I need to find water. No shit. Crap. Okay, I think at the moment my best bet might be the rations. I think that counts as hydration too. I think the ration kit has to have water too. That's food. It's food. It's food rations. Food rations aren't going to help my thirst. How do I craft a water thing? Will it let me? It will! I need cocoa nuts. I need palm fronds. I need the cloth that I've got. I need the rope that I've got. And I need cocoa nuts. Oh, please tell me I've got all the stuff I need. That. Is that enough? It is enough. I need that. I don't have enough room in my... You there, pile of sticks. Let me introduce you to stick. Okay. And you No. You. Yes. No, stop. Thank you. What else do I need? Coconut. Coconut. Coconut flask. And the coconut flask is a coconut flask is more rope and a coconut. And is it an empty coconut? Or is it just a coconut? It is just a coconut. Okay, fine. Coconut. 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 Coconut nut. Coconut. Coconut. Would it have to be a whole ass coconut? I bet you it had to be a whole ass coconut. It had to be a whole ass coconut. Fine, but I'm going to drink this and get diarrhea. No diarrhea, but I am still dying. Coconut. Fine, different coconut. Different fucking trees, man. I love them, but they're just all up in my business while I'm trying to coconut. I just want the coconut. Where is the coconut? I mean, this music is pleasant, but it is not helping me in my coconut. That doesn't appear to be a coconut. Is there a coconut? Hello, coconut. So, I'm gonna have to craft another. It kind of annoys me a little, but no, there's my coconut flask. Pick it up and go, wow, that sure is a coconut. Now, I'm not sure what to do with the empty coconuts. Can I like fill the empty coconuts with water? Or am I just trapped with the flask forever? I am unsure. But now all I need is a little bit more plant fiber. So I need to bash a yucca. That doesn't sound great. It sounds... like someone's about to become a victim of a crime. But, I mean... Okay, before it gets dark... Let's real quick... light our fire pit up. There we go. How nice. Lovely. So, basically, we need to find another yucca. And the yucca is going to get the knife. Aren't you, yucca? Yucca. Do you love some fibrous leaves? They are good. They fall on the ground and you can't see them because they are invisible. They don't want to be picked up. How am I looking? Well, I don't have diarrhea anymore, but I am seriously dehydrated. Okay, let's craft one of them. That way we can make ourselves a water still. We can place it right here. And that, as long as we keep filling that with I don't have any more, but as long as we keep filling it up with palm fronds, that'll keep giving us water. And if we get even slightly dehydrated, we can just drink from that. Isn't it magical? Let's eat a coconut to celebrate. That was some good coconut. Right, cooking some crab meat. Still have no idea what happened to those fish. I swear, I went to put them down to... Ooh, crab's done. Alright, let's take that. Where's the extinguisher? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to keep it going until it gets smoked. Even though I'm like 90% sure that's not how it works. Anyway. Put it out. We've even got these sort of binocular type things that we can look through. Zoom all the way in on, we can see an island off in the distance there. Another island. Right over there. Quite a few islands actually. Another island off in the distance. Beautiful. Scenic, almost. Another one over there, and there should be another one. Oh. There isn't one there. Oh yes there is. Very, very distant. There's one there. So I'll go back over here. We do have pippies on the island. Good. Exactly what we need. If we look out towards here, there is an island. Oh no, it's upstream is the one we want. The one that lines up with this red. So if we look out, we can see that there's another... Yeah, see? Behind that island there is the ship we need to get to. Oh, and the waves seem to be doing their own thing. I'm not sure what they intend to be doing right now, but there is something, huh? Anyway, we need more water. We're thirsty. How are we looking? Not bad. You know what? Let's get one of these. I'm going to cut down another palm tree. Bat? It's a bat! What do you mean a bat? So the bats can be hunted. Oh. Well, that tree just got launched. Right, yeah, there you are. I'm going to drag it back towards camp. Past the pile of coconuts. Sorry. Very good. Exactly what we need. We only need 4 of them. But we'll take the 5th one, just in case. And we will feed that directly into here. And that will keep us going for water until morning. This one, on the other hand, we will pick up. And we will take over to here. And we are going to create a pile of logs. Right next to the pile of sticks. There we go. There can be 2 things in a pile. It's like there can be 3 things in a pile. The logic is there. I'm not sure where, but it's there. So we will put that back in there. We will take that and we will put the spyglasses in there. We can't put much else in there, which is sad. But let's save and let's sleep until morning. It is morning. I am thirsty. Mouth so dry. Mouth so dry. So, this can go in there. Can I create a pile of anything else? No. Ooh. Can craft a few things. Interesting. Alright. So, heading back towards the ocean. Let's grab the spyglasses. We'll leave the stick in the pile, obviously. And leave the fibrous leaves here. Yeah, leave the stick. Take the spyglasses and the spear specifically, because I want to get a better look at the islands around here. So we've had a look at that one, yeah? That's the one with the big ship behind it, isn't it? Oh, that's the one with the big ship behind it. Yeah, there's the one with the big ship behind it. So what is that? Big rock. There's high ground on that island there. What we got there? Another island of stuff. Very good. Let's have a look-see over here. A rock. You love a rock. That seems to be either a bunch of trees or a bunch of mountains. I'm not entirely sure. It does appear that there might be a storm coming in too. Not fond of that. How am I looking? Not bad. Alright, how about over here? Looks like a bunch of forests. Looking good, looking good. Solid. And we're back at the beach. Ow! Fucking crabs, man! Every time. Jesus. Alright. Well, what we're going to do, at least this time, is see what other shipwrecks are around this first island. And then if the answer is none, we might head on down, or after getting enough water into me, we might head on down to the next island. We need to get food. I mean, we've got our rations, but we need food. But again, I think our priority might be moving from this island down to the next one, and seeing what's available down there. Because, I mean, if we don't start moving around making progress, we're not going to get very far at all. And, well, it's not going to be great. I might, because we've got the free space in our inventory. Wasn't there duct tape in that wreck? I think there was. Hell yeah, day 2. What's the small bait fish? The sardine. It was in this one, wasn't it? No, more spyglasses. That's okay. We can ditch those later. Ooh, a turtle. I love a turtle. Alright, now. Being even in the slightest vicinity of the depths might be a bad idea. Let's have a look. And just be patient. Which way is the tide going? Alright, the waves are rolling in that way. Let's have a look. Big rock. No sharks. Not yet. Well, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, there's a stingray. Not a stingray. And there's our Toidle friend. Hey, Toidle. Oh, we get to swim with the two Toidles. Oh, it's the... Oh. God, we're just chilling here with Raphael and Michelangelo. This is hardcore. Alright. Let's start this boat. And the music's changed. Not playing. Not playing with that boat. The music changed. Yeah, see? There. That's exactly why. And what, we leveled up our physical. Let's get the hell out of the water. I don't think I want to play with that big fishy anymore. It seems like a real stupid idea, but I really want to go and explore that boat. I'm not going to be able to get far without a gosh dang. Okay, what we need to do, or what we should do, start collecting some stuff to take with us to Island 2. And keeping in mind that Island 2 is going to be directly downstream from us, so that island there, presumably. Very sandy beach. Yeah, I think that is genuinely our best bet now. Because there's nothing else on this island that really interests us apart from the other two shipwrecks. And we can't get to that yet because a few reasons. Okay. Now what I want to do is if I go to consumables, I won't know until I've upgraded my crafting. So yeah. Plenty that I can do. Like I should make a coconut flask. If I'm going anywhere for any extended period of time, I'm going to need water. So I'm going to need a coconut flask. So I'm going to need to cut down a tree. Or at least I'm going to have to find a coconut. But considering our last adventure, we came up fruitless. But tish. I don't know. I don't know how promising our coconut dreams are going to be. I dream of a coconut. But will that coconut dream become a coconut reality? Only coconut time may coconut tell. We're also going to need 8 soon. That might be important. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll craft one of those. We'll craft that. We'll put that in my hand. We'll drink out of it. We'll have a look and go, yes, we are quite well hydrated. But we could use some more. Alright, last thing we'll do is we will take this tree. There we... Oh God! Okay. Okay. That was actually genuinely scary. I genuinely thought my survival days were going to be over, ended by a falling tree. Just an orbital tree cannon, just coming down and blasting me in the face. I don't want that. I don't want to be... I end up replanting the tree with me at its base. I mean, if you know much about plants, you'll know that they love calcium. So they'll eat my bones and shit. I don't want that. That's not even an exaggeration. A tree will eat my bones. And I won't even feel bad about it. It'll just be like, man, I'm hungry. What are you complaining for? And you know what? I can't fucking blame him because I might also have a calcium deficiency and I wouldn't know because I've never actually tested for it. I feel like I'd know. I feel like something would have happened where I would have gone, Mr. Owl, I don't feel so good. And then I would have collapsed and no one would have cared. So, let's check. We'll take the beans. We'll take the beans. We'll chuck that in. We'll put the beans over with the raft. So that's there. That's there. That's cannot be stored. Oh. Okay. We'll take the compass out because we'll likely need that. We don't need 2 spyglasses, that's excessive. 1 maybe, but 2? No. Also, there is an achievement for beating the whole game without the compass. Or without ever using the compass. I don't know if I actually want to do that. Because honestly, at least we've got jerry cans and stuff. We can make fuel eventually when we get around to it. I'm holding a rock that I probably don't need, so let's just leave that there. Unless I can find a second rock, in which case I can make a pile. I still think it's a little ridiculous to refer to 2 rocks as a pile of rocks. But you know, I didn't make this game, so I don't get to judge it. At least not like that. I can judge it for its many other judgeable reasons, like why there's so many, oh god, why there's so many crab. Why is there so many crab? What if I don't want to step on crab? Have you considered that? What about all the sharks? If there were fewer sharks, I wouldn't even have to worry. But as it stands, there's sharks. And now I'll have to worry about sharks. Is it still? It's not, it's stuck. Gosh dang it. Okay, maybe I made a mistake doing this. But it has to be done one way or another. And what is on that tree? A kura fruit. I don't know what a kura fruit is. Sounds tasty. Alright, well. Here we are. So, at some point today, when I am prepared enough, I will set sail into the wide blue yonder. Oh, well. Okay, let's just keep it on land for now. Oh, I need to cool down, which means swimming time! Oh, we can... Not near that thing! You can go splishy splashing around in the shallows here. Just go for a swim. See what I've got. How am I looking? I need to eat, so I'm going to go hunting for some small fish. Right. See what we've got. Do we want to go to the sardines again? Yeah. Am I just going to have to hand catch them? Ooh. Ooh. Keeping an eye out for sharks. There's one thing I don't want to... Oh, dude. There's a sea cucumber. Oh, that is a friend if I ever saw one. Oh. The old worm of the ocean. Prized everywhere. By me, because I appreciate his feelings. Cod. Cod. Archer. Not a cod. Yeah, this tiny little fish must be a cod. Yeah, it is. Ooh. It is time to get my booty into the shade, into some tucker, into some water. Let's go and fill up this flask. Right here. So hold, collect and collect. I can't collect in that anymore. I can drink it though, which I needed. Oh, and again. Lovely. And the final thing I'll do. You know what? I'll push the boat out and I'll set out tonight. Because we are heading towards that island there. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Alright. And into the shallows. 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 There we go. We are in the water, which means to operate it, I simply turn it around, paddle out this way. Uh-oh. We appear to be stuck. Paddle out this way. Watch which way the water's flowing. That way. We want to be heading with the current. Alright. And so, our adventure begins. Out into the ocean. With nothing but not even a day's worth of supplies and a plucky attitude. Oh dear. I don't think pluckiness is going to get us very far. But, you know what? Just take a moment. There are sharks all around me. The music has changed very fast. We are off on an adventure. And I'm just going to take a moment and take that back there. I'm just going to ride along. Which way are we going? Same direction as the waves? Very good. Just take a moment. We don't need to worry about much. I think we're healthy. We're full. The water is as calm as the ocean is going to get. Let's just take a moment to breathe. Okay, it has come to my attention that it might be wise to, perhaps be in control of the vehicle. See, it's getting dark. And very soon, oh yeah, we're going to be quite far away from home. The water's heading in the right direction. We need to go. Which way? Hang on. Oh god, which way's the water moving? That way. We're heading in the right direction. As long as we're moving forward, we're fine. I just have to keep track of where that island is. I think the shark might have pissed off too. I hope. guess anywhere. We're making progress. I can still see the island. It is in our sights. I'm hungry. Oh, actually, I am hungry. I'm quite hungry. In fact, crouch down. Yeah, I'm quite hungry. So let's actually eat our beans. Yummy beans. They're good for you. They'll put hair right on their chest. Good beans. How are we looking? Yeah, those look pretty good beans. Alright. I've lost where we are. That's the island we were at. That's the island we're heading to. I think. As long as we don't bypass it, we should be okay. Not fond of a lot of hiss. I'm especially not fond of having left the island so soon. There's still stuff to do there. I don't think we're going to get very far unless we go elsewhere. So we'll just follow the flow of the ocean. The flow of the ocean, by the way, doesn't change during the game, even though that's definitely how it should work, and ocean currents should change and move and things like that, but, you know, it doesn't. As long as the... Whoa! That was a big wave. Okay, let's just sit. So we don't get sent into the murky depths. It wouldn't help our cause if we were to sink now. Let's just keep progressing. Move forward. Don't look back until it's time to turn around. Actually, what's that? Hang on. Is that shipwreck closer to us? How deep must that shipwreck be? That's definitely going to be a water-breathing potion shipwreck. And yeah, you can make potions to help you, like, breathe underwater and all sorts of things like that. So that's an island off in the distance, that's not more shipwreck. Yeah, okay. Paddling to another island in the middle of the night. Hopefully no storms on the horizon, although the ocean has gotten quite calm all of a sudden. I can see the outlines of shipwrecks around the island, so that's promising. That's a start. Keep going. Keep it going towards the island. We should be right once we're in the shallows. We are flowing in the right direction, sort of. Feel. We'll be good. We'll be right. There'll be more stuff to collect on this island too, so don't have to worry about nothing like that. Although, getting stuff between islands is going to be the tricky part. We might have to start thinking about building ourselves a raft. And not like a flotation device, which is unruly and difficult. I mean a proper, hefty old raft. But we are in the shallows of a new island. There are bats here too. Great. We can stop operating the boat. We can hit the sea anchor. We cannot hit the sea anchor. We can put that there. And that is a shipping container. Well, we've made it to a new island. Our home is off in the distance. Out there. In the direction of the water. There we go. That's our home there. Well, where we started at least. I wouldn't call it a home just yet. It's the middle of the night. I'm thirsty-ish. I have no idea what else, if anything, is on this island. Some small crabs. Lots of small crabs. Nothing else is really of substance. No larger Amelia Earhart eating style crabs. Let's see what's in this shipping container. Because, I mean, what's the shipping container doing? It's way up here. The door must be on the other side. What's inside? Nothing's inside? Interesting. It's just a shipping container. So, we might be able to use that. Well, we should probably get to work. That's been dragged onto land. Good. I mean, aside from the bats, I don't see anything else. I'm just keeping an eye out because, ooh, that shipwreck looks very promising. Keeping an eye out because not everything is friendly. Not everything does as little damage as the crabs do. There are pigs about, and while these pigs are made of pork and delicious, they are also just invariably hostile to anything that comes onto their island. They just don't like people. Not one bit. And while usually I wouldn't blame them, I would have thought they'd be able to, detect my vibe and be super chill with me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case. So, we've got some fun things to investigate over here. Getting to that wreck is going to be the tricky part. And everything else other than getting to that wreck is going to be difficult. Is that a... Hang on, what is that? Is that a pre-made shelter? It is. Remember when I said there were Amelia Earhart-sized crabs? That's what I meant. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a problem, so get away from it from now. Pick up this rock. Get some better tools. Some better implements to be able to defend ourselves. Well, we might actually, between this island and the other island, which is technically closer, figure out somewhere to build a base. Well, first of all, before anything else, that's better. We're going to need well, it's not a crab. Have a look at what else is on the island here. I can't see you. It's some grass. But anything that looks even remotely crab-shaped, I'm going to stop and, stay far away from us. I mean, not the little guys. The little guys are fine. Once I get swarmed by them. But I don't know if that is possible. Alright. There's stuff there. I like stuff. There's also a crab there. Not fond of crab. Where crab? Oh. Oh. I found the crab. I don't know what his thoughts and feelings about me are. But I feel like throwing a spear right now would be a very, very dangerous move. And so, I'll have to come back to this shelter specifically. Oh. I can use that to my advantage. No, I can't. I've got fuck all sticks. Damn it. It's always something. Oh, there are a lot of... What is that? How deep is that shipwreck? Very from the looks of things. Jeez. You're there. I can see you. Christ, you look like a Pokemon. I feel like I'd catch that and throw it out into battle. I mean, to be fair, it is going to try to fight me. Sardines are a small fish. Very good, thank you, game. Oh, okay, fuck it, I'm peacing out. Run around the other side. Not piggies. Crab. Love a crab. Alright. Let's start by grabbing some sticks and some rocks and building ourselves a campsite. And first, we're going to have to find... Oh, no, here we go. That didn't take long. What does it take to build a campsite? Another 2 sticks. Excellent. Now, I am positive about that. I'm positive about that. Very good. And that's another stick. Excellent. Back over here, so Mr. Krabs doesn't decide to sneak up on us. Why do I keep thinking I hear a snake? I mean, I know there are snakes on this too, which is kind of, nightmarish? Nah, there's got to be another word for it. Douchey. Yeah, douchey. It's not like it's the snake's fault. They're not intentionally douchey. It's the nature of their existence makes them douchey. Oh yeah, we got that chest. We need to figure out what's in this. Hello. Oh, cool stuff. We can put our compass back. Oh, in here. There we go. And those. Don't need them. Not yet, at least. So we've got our fire pit. So what we need is more sticks to make you know? I know. It's very good. Everyone loves it. We're all going to have a great time on this island together. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got rid of my binoculars. I can't look over there as closely as I'd like. What a shame. That's an agile. No, that's a palm tree. That's the tall boy. Ajuga. A Jooga Nooga Wooga. Grab some yucca. Thank you. And the 1 and the 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Although it is more important for us to get wood. Like from this tree. 1, 2, 3. There's another yucca here, so we're not going to run out of plant fibre anytime soon. Oh, what about this tree? No, there are some trees that are just not cuttable. And the yucca fruit we don't need to take just yet. 2, 3. And there we go. Excellent. So I'm guessing now we can, well, first of all, we need to start up our little startup. Do we want a fire spit? We definitely want a water still. Do we want a hobo stove? We need a thing for a hobo stove. Farming we don't need just yet. Consumables, no. Shit. Kindling. There we go. See, that's a start. Let there be light and a way to hook up some sardines. Alright. There we go. Time to skin a sardine. Tiny bit of meat.
That's disgusting.
It's a big steak to get from a sardine. It's also not that disgusting. It's just a sardine. I've seen worse. You know, you'd think you'd be able to attach more than one thing to the fire pit. You know? So that seems like a waste of lacking. Something tells me this is inefficient. Oh well, we've got a decent little bit of gyrocopter vehicle parts. Should we try to make that? Would it be important? Would that be a help or a hurt? What do I know I need to do? I need to craft not a loom, not a plank station, not a furnace. A meat smoker. That's the important one. I need cloth for that. And the sun! Oh, the sun. Oh, I'm so happy to see the sun. The sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. So we are facing south, north. So that's east, that's north there. The water is always flowing south. And my crab's done. I really didn't need this, huh? Let's just attach that, munch into that. Yeah, cool. So, what we will do first, we'll have another quick investigation of this guy over here. In fact, actually, instead of investigating that guy, we should get ready to investigate you know? Shipwrecks. There's a few. At least 2. There might be some over here that I missed. There's one quite far out, which is odd. I need a pile of piles. Don't need that. I need farming, no vehicles, no building, no crafting. No. Well, that's going to be important at some point soon, but not right now. Should we do? We'll have a look. Yeah, still not ready yet. So we should probably, once this is cooked, have a look at what was, oh yeah, no, we are going to need water. We're going to need water in a hurry. So we'll look along the beach, see if we can't find a bit of cloth. I believe that's like the... Come on. Yeah, we just need the drinkies. So if we can find a bit of cloth, we can make a water purifier. And once we have that, we'll reset. Right? And you'd think that something on this island... Ooh. Are you going to chase me, or are you going to run away? You're going to run away. For now. Yeah, you know what? Let's run. That was real dumb drawing us attention like that. Still chasing me? And nope. Let me make a rock pile right there. Chuck a bunch of rocks in. Let's go with that. And go make me a fucking leaf pile. Like it's an awesome day. And that. No, not yet. I need to equip the stick and say make me a stick pile and put in a bunch of sticks. There we go. Anything else we don't need? We'll take the kindling, drop it there, go with that for now, and everything else, that's empty. Well, let's go find a way to fill it. And the first way we're going to do that is checking rock. I don't want a rock, but I've got a rock. Robbers. No, we can't be distracted by things. Ooh, a happy little brain coral. There's a happy, and there's a little, and there's a brain coral. Right, let's see what's in this place. Let's have a look. A ration, a fuel part, an engine part, a fishing spear. That's useful. Alright, well, we'll take that, for sure. We'll take the fishing spear, and we'll move on to the next ship, which may have much more substantial rewardage. Oh dear. Well, we're on board. That's all we needed. Well, that's the main thing we needed, at least. Oh, look at that stuff. Let's see what's in here. Still no. It's also only half a ship. So where's the other half? And is it worth the risk? We'll go into the safe entrance. The bit we know is definitely shark-free, right? So yeah, see? No sharks. No sharks as far as the eye can see. An open door. We'll take the label maker. We'll take the corrugated scrap. Take that. We can't take that. Not yet. Oh, God. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. We've got 3 of these chests. Oh, yeah, it could have been significantly worse. That tiger shark has followed us. Fully intent on making things difficult for me. Okay. Let's drop that. See what we've got. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. We can probably afford to rearrange some things. Take another one of those. We've got lashing in one of these, don't we? And rations. No, we don't. Corrugated scrap in one of them? Nope. Well, we do now. And a label maker. Hi, hi. How are you doing? You've come at quite a good time. We've just found some goodies. I'm just doing a little bit of rearranging to optimize the space. Only problem now is, what did I do in the meantime? I have moved from one island to another. The original island was, hang on, which way is the ocean flowing? That way. Out there somewhere. And we're just exploring this little tasty little shipwreck and getting some loot. So dropping back down here. We're mostly safe in this area. I say mostly because I think as soon as we open this door... Yeah. Oh, but we've got tyres. Tyres are going to be really useful for me. I'm going to need those to make a raft, and the best way to do that is to drag them to shore. However, there's a friend stopping me from getting to shore. So here's the tricky part. Is having enough oxygen in my lungs to go down there, get those tyres, get all the other loot, not get 8. Uh-oh, where'd he go? There. Yeah, that's a big tiger shark. Did it just come up with the word tiger shark as it passed by? Yeah, a little friend in the water, an oceanic friend to keep me company in this trying time. Let's see what's down here. There's usually something nice in the lower part of the ship. I don't see anything at the moment. Alright. Oh, I don't think we're getting the tyres just yet. Alright, where's the... Make sure the shark's around the... Yeah, he is friendly. I really need to find water. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get much outside of coconuts from this island. Yeah, he's epileptic, be nice. Yeah, that didn't seem like the most stable shark in the world, but at least we got away from it. And there's also another friend on the land, somewhere around here. Not entirely sure where it went. Yeah, I know, right? You can't even drink the ocean. Absolutely ridiculous. I should put in a complaint saying, "Oh, you creators of this game should let me drink the ocean. I'm a thirsty man." Okay, we do have one problem, and that is I can't find the land friend, and it's somewhere on land. Which, yeah, it doesn't help me much. So what we're going to need to do now, aside from putting a stick in the pile, is drop everything here and go look for a coconut. Oh yeah, yep, this is how the game works. Awesome, coconut. And a coconut. There we go. Excellent. And now, since we are very, very clever and have 2 coconuts. Oh, okay. Not very clever to pick it back up again. Now that we have 2 coconuts, we can do that. Oh, I didn't want to do that with... Okay, well, that's fine. That's entirely fine, because we can just drink the coconut. And then we can drop the coconut. And then we can chop the coconut. And get more coconuts. And for that one, we will grab 4, wasn't it? Yes. And we can... Oh. We're going to make a pile of leaves again. There we go. Excellent. And so basically, our goal, if I didn't explain it yet, is there is half a boat somewhere. I think it's further out that way. So towards the original island over there, and then past the second island, it's half a massive boat. I think it's like half an aircraft carrier. And there is still 1 plane left on there. And if I can get into that plane, if I can get into that boat, get up to that plane and get it running again, I can leave this island archipelago situation and I never have to look at the water again. As it stands though, we're a fair while off that because apparently I can't even make a coconut flask. So, the coconut flask, very good. We now have 1 empty flask and 1 coconut flask. And now we have an empty flask. So, we get to survive another day. What is troubling to me is that I still haven't found a bit of fabric. And there's usually at least 1 bit of fabric on these islands. There's a plank. I missed a plank. But there's no... Ooh. It's blue. So... if there's no fabric, I can't make a water purifier. And if I can't make a water purifier, I'll be surviving entirely off coconuts. And if I survive entirely off coconuts, I'm going to end up shitting myself to death. And that is entirely an option too. That's not something I particularly want. But, I mean, realistically, survival doesn't care about what I want. Survival only cares about who doesn't live and who does. There is another shipwreck just there. See all that water spraying just above where my sort of, or just next to, just above where my crosshair is. There's another shipwreck right there. And if I was feeling extremely ballsy, I could just, you know, jump in and explore it. But there is a big old tiger shark kicking around who is just smacking his lips at the thought of having me for breakfast. And I'm not feeling breakfast shaped. Also, I've done a full set. There he is. There's the land friend. We stay away from the land friend. The land friend doesn't like us. Or maybe he does. He just likes us for breakfast. How are we looking? Still need something to drink. Which means I still need fabric. But there is no fabric. So what the H? What the shit? What the actual baloney? Ooh, corrugated scrap. Well, we've done a full cycle of the island. And aside from a some planks and a bit of corrugated scrap. Oh. We haven't found a whole lot. These other things, the rocks can go in the rock pile. Why have I got so many hammers? I don't need that many hammers. I don't think anyone needs that many hammers. I think that's just an excessive hammerage. Yep. Yep, very good. And I mean, at least. Oh, hang on. We can move those into that one. That's it. Right. Yeah, no, rock. Rock goes in the rock pile. Everyone knows. Very good. Now, I have to figure out how in the hell I'm going to get back home because, let's just say that's not exactly the ideal situation to be in. I was expecting more stuff to be on this island, and now that all of my stuff is like upstream, I get the feeling I'm not getting any of it back for a while. So unless there's like a mysterious hidden bit of fabric on this tiny little island here, then yeah, I'm screwed until I can build a loom. What does it take to build a loom? It could be here. Some sticks and ropes. Okay. Sticks and ropes. We can do sticks and ropes. We've got sticks and ropes. There we go. Sticks and ropes. Right, eat a ration because I'm hungry. And I deserve some tucker. Delicious. How are we looking? Oh, and that even refreshed a bit of my hydration. Excellent. So good. Healthy. Righteous even. Let's have a look here. Ooh, but a meat smoke would be good, but I need a loom for that and oh. What else does it need? Sticks? What, 6 sticks and 4 lashing, I think is what that says. And how many sticks are here? 5. Okay. Okay. Then we make another lashing. Let's see if we got 3. Great, okay. So more plant fibre. Plant fibre should be the easy one. These young palm trees give it. The yuccas give it. There's another yucca nearby I can bash. And that palm tree is going to be real necessary real soon. Oh yeah. And the sun is going down. Great. Ooh. Oh, that bird. I missed. We get that bird. No, no. Where'd my spear go? Have I just lost that forever now? I think I've lost that forever now. Alright. Pick up the kindling. Light the fire. It says light the fire. Excellent. There we go. And yet another day. Do I have more sticks? I do not. Then that's my mission. While I'm here, chop this tree, take it over there. like, now that I know that I can get at least a little bit of hydration from the rations I've got, I'm not that freaked out anymore. Not really. I just need this one for the sticks, and the other one can stay as a trunk. This one can come over here for now, and just sort of chill there. That can have more sticks. I really want to find where I put that. Did it end up, like, in the water? Have I just lost that forever now? Oh, okay, I might be able to find it in the morning. But I did sort of generally fling it over here or something. I don't know. Leather. One of these other ones have leather too, yeah. We can still optimize this just a little bit. So a torch. Does any of these have a torch in them? It's not, sorry, it's a flashlight. No, it is a torch. Oh, they call it a torch. Nice. I feel seen. Take the beans, put them with the other beans. There should be another beans, shouldn't there? That's the rations. Alright, well, I guess it goes with the beans. And that might be sort of it for stuff. I mean, aside from putting these in a big old pile right here. No, I do need to make another lashing, and then I can make the loom. The loom. I don't have enough sticks. Why don't I have it? I still have enough. I don't have enough sticks. The loom. There it is. Happy little loom. I can go right over here. Right. Now, to make fabric, I think we need plant fiber. Let's see. Yeah. There's nothing I can make apparently. What the fuck? Okay. So, with the loom in mind, what the fuck? Unless I need lashing, which I shouldn't do. I just want to make some fabric. Another one. Is there perhaps something else I need to do? Is there something I'm missing? A bird snare. Perfect. But not what I need just yet. It will be, but not yet. I don't need bugs. What I need is... I've already got all the yucca stuff. Oh no. Do I need more plant fiber? Is that the problem? I need more plant fiber? Do I need plant fiber? Maybe some of the plant fiber? I mean, I know I definitely don't need a plant fiber. But maybe if I had a little bit of plant fiber? Plant fiber! Love some plant fiber. Give me your plant fiber, yucca. 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 I prefer a stucker. There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. Very... What was that I saw? There was something I saw with my own two peeps. Was it the crab? Must have been. Anyway. Oh, come on. Damn crabs. At least I'm not poisoned. Look on the bright side. It could be much, 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 much worse. I can! Oh, yes! Okay, so from there I can go here. I need some more lashing, some rocks and some sticks. But I can create a water still. What's that for? Palm fronds. Haha. It is a very fun game. I highly recommend getting into it. There is a short tutorial at the beginning just to sort of walk you through the basics, and then from there it's the open ocean and shipwrecks and sharks and crabs, all the good stuff. But the vibes are absolutely immaculate, right up until the sharks start appearing. Then things start getting a little bit panic-inducing. But it is a lot of fun, and I cannot recommend it enough. So we have to wait for that to fill up first, and then we can fill our coconut. For now, I think I can just sort of sit and wait for the sun to rise. Which way is the water flowing? The water always goes north, right? So I'm looking south. That's north. No, wait. Alright, home island's to the north. So the sun's going to rise from over in the east, over this way. We can just sort of just sit, just wait. While my water fills up. Check my stats. Yeah, water's the first thing I'm going to need. And then after that, I think priority number one, building a raft, getting off this island. Because the flotation device raft is pretty good, but it's not exactly going to get far. Hold on, I'll BRB. Alright, I'll be here when you get back. So yeah, next priority, build a raft, which is going to need 5 parts, quite a few parts now that I think about it. I'm wondering if I should start by building with planks, just straight up, or if there is something perhaps that I am missing that would be easier. Well, let's just check our water situation real quick. We'll fill up our water, have a drink, put the other palm frond on there, and now watch as the sun rises on a brand new Stars look so starry tonight, and the clouds look dark and ominous. Shit happens. So, I mean, it really is nice just to sort of be out with the open ocean on the beach. Nature all around. All the fresh fish you could ever want. Truly a little corner of paradise. Except for the giant crabs and man-eating sharks and... Oh, bats! There are bats here to join us. Alright. Oh, more water apparently. So, this trunk. Let's have a look at what we've actually got in terms of boating stuff. So we can make a buoy base, a tyres base, or a wooden raft base. We've got just our normal plank floor and the wood raft floor. There's our canopy, our anchor, our sail, our rudder. All of which are very important. And that's all for the gyrocopter stuff, so yeah, it's gonna be pleasant. So I suppose the first thing on the order is a base. I think it's gonna be a bit too risky to get the tires. Like, just thinking about it, I don't think the tires are gonna be on the menu. So I'd say we start off making this raft, all wood. How you going? And if we get all the well, I mean, we've got some planks. We can make the base out of wood, the top out of planks, and the rest is just a matter of collecting the resources we need. So I like the sound of that. I'm gonna say, once the sun comes up, I'll go cut some trees down. How are we for water? We should probably get a refill real quick. Drink that. Get a refill. How are we looking? Have another one. And that's still got at least one to go. But we'll, again, refill that once the sun comes up. Which, I mean, the moon does look delightful. All the stars are wrong. There's no Southern Cross to look up at and go, look, there's the one that's arbitrarily on our flag. I say "ah." That's only because I'm, as an Australian, projecting onto all other Australians. But no, I think we're good. I think we are good to actually get started. How did 2 hours already go by since you started this live stream? Oh, well, that's generally how time works. No, I'm kidding. Not 100% sure. I think I've just had a lot of time doing a whole bunch of nothing. It's mostly been picking up sticks and rocks and sending trees into orbit. But I think magically absolutely magic. Alright, and this one is going to be super duper useful for us. That is going to give us water. Magic and talent, absolutely. Magic, talent, and just a little bit of pizzazz. That's all you need to get through life. Ooh, a coconut. We can use that. Do I play Among Us? Yes and no. As in, yes, I have played it, but I haven't played it in a very long time. As far as that sort of format of games go, I've also played... Oh, I can't pick those up either. I've also played Town of Salem, which is very, very similar. And, it's they're both very similar, just sort of in context, as me and my friends troll each other. Nice. Oh, what are friends for? Bit of light trolling here and there isn't quite good. But no, yeah, I've played a bit of Counter Salem, and it's a lot like the sort of, I don't know how I'd describe it. It's the same sort of premise as Among Us, but there's like four different imposters, quote unquote, who are the town mafia, and basically everyone else's job is to point out, or find out who the mafias are, and if they're implicated themselves, sort of keep a record of what they're doing and how they're going about things. So if they're implicated, they don't get, unnecessarily killed off. And of course, everyone else gets their own sort of objectives, like there are doctors and lawyers and judges and police and all sorts of things. People who are supposed to investigate. But, and again, it's like, there was this improvisation game that I played a very long time ago as part of my drama classes when I was in college. Played Mafia with some kids in the summer. Yeah, it is basically just Mafia. It is literally just like, oh, these people have been selected and they have to secretly, one by one, kill everyone while everyone else is trying to figure out who they are. It is a lot of fun when it's like a large group, like it was when I was in class, taking classes at college. It is genuinely some of the most fun I've ever had. You get a good few laughs out of it. But no, it's funny to bring up Among Us. I was thinking about Among Us earlier today, wondering if I should get back into it. I might is the implication that I'm very much heavily considering it. But at the same time, I've got sharks to look at. Oh, it was like cards. Oh, cool. Oh, I could see how it'd be sort of implementable as a card game. I think that's really cool, actually. Let's take these phones. Alright. Well, I think as far as... Oh no, we need more plant fibre. Oh no, I'm out of plant fibre. Oh, what have I done? Oh, now the sun's coming up. I'm left here holding a coconut. Man, this don't get any better. No, honestly, I do need to find some plant fibre, and I need to find it in a hurry. Because if I can't find lashing, then I'm not going to be able to tie my boat together. If I can't tie my boat together, I'm not going to get very far at all. So, we take a knife, we look for some more yuccas. So, something tells me it's not yuccas we're going to be after. I think we're going to be taking the scrapings from young palm trees on the ground like that. Oh dear. Oh, okay. No, he is coming for me. He is not happy. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he is really just... He is on a journey. Oh, he is on a journey. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, I think that's fair enough. Right? He can't still see me. Is he turned around? Is he gone? Has he left? Is he disappearing? I don't know where he's gone. don't exactly want to... Oh, no. Oh, he's right near my camp. Oh, you womble. Oi! Damn. I'll get him. Get away from my camp. I missed. Get away from it. I missed again. And now I've got no spears left. Great thinking. Oh well. We'll be fine. He's over there, which means I can be over here. Unfortunately, it also means I can't go back to my camp. I am just surrounded by crabbage. So much crabbage, so little time. I want to deal with all of it. So how about... Yeah, see, I don't think those are very, Ooh, Splental, need that. And lashing, perfect! Oh, flawless. Excellent. There's a rock in the water here. Oh, today's a good day. Now we are... Where's all the young palm trees? Oh, a rock! Man, so many rocks. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, it's just little crabs. Don't have to worry as much about the little crabs. They are almost sort of kind of friends. They'll hurt me if I step on them, but you know what? If someone stepped on me, I'd hurt them too. Now, where's all the yuccas? Like, where's all the good plant fiber? Please give me the plant fiber. The plant fiber for me. And, yeah, Krabby Crab's still here. I mean, he is not pleased. And he is on a journey. Well, he's gone. As long as he stays over there, I'm happy. Yeah, see, I'm really not happy about the plant fiber situation, because that means more lashing, though. How much lashing do I need for the raft? Doesn't say. Oh no, it does say. Right, so if I grab I need a hammer. Alright, I don't have enough space in my inventory to do that yet. I've plopped a bunch of sticks in there. Rocks in the rock piles. Day 4, excellent. Very little progress being made, but you know what? That's okay. There we go. More lashing. Perfect. Go here. Please let me build a boat. I've got... Oh no, I don't have a hammer. I need a hammer. A hammer. So yeah. Perfect. Now. Excellent. I only needed the one. Right. Okay. Well, anyway, here is the first part of the base for our raft. Excellent. And what do we need for another part to our base? Unfortunate. Alright, how about planks? A plank floor we can do. But I kind of want another part to the base. And yeah, Alright, fine. We'll chop down another tree. Again. Although this does seem wasteful when there are actually smaller trees that can be cut. Alright, let's just bring this bad boy back over here. Ooh. Okay, that works. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chonk. No, chonk. There we go. Let's see. No, still need more. That's a hammer. Sorry, it took me far too long. I was just thinking about the crab, just going, you know what, at some point I'm going to be able to go and kill that crab. Man, this tree is taking a long time to chop. And then I looked. I never said I was the smartest. Certainly not the sharpest tool in the shed. Alright, let's see. Show me the... Show me the... God. Okay. One more stick. I hope. Tree. 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 What is this? A stick. And a stick. I don't want to chop this tree. It's not even there. So how can I chop a tree if the tree isn't even real? And other thoughts that will get you put in an asylum. Alright. Now please. Please. Yeah, you're right, the hammer is at least twice as dull as me. At least. Alright, so what we need are planks. From here, we only have the one planks. Are you sure? Don't tell me we only have the one planks. We only have the one planks? Oh no, we only have the one planks. Oh dear. We could chop some more trees. We don't have to worry about this. I suppose, okay. I was about to say, I suppose technically we only need the sail and the anchor, but the canopy keeps the sun off and the rudder is kind of... I mean, the rudder's kind of important. Unless I plan on not steering. Okay. Now, here's the thing. We're not exactly running short on trees. At least not on this island. What we are running short on is plant fibre. At least until the yuccas regrow. Which could take 1,000,000 years for all I know. No, that's not one over there. I wish it was. That would be nice. So I think my only option might actually just be to chop the rest of these trees. Or a couple of these trees. Oh, I don't know. I know I definitely need the plant fibre. I get the funny feeling the plant fibre is not going to regrow for a while. And I need it before potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Oh. Well, okay, sir. Just don't. Thank you. Okay. I can live and let live with the crab. As it turns out, I'm not going anywhere right now. Yeah, not with the rain being that way as such. Okay, yeah, definitely not going anywhere today. How am I looking? Pretty well hydrated. Although... If I... No, it's the other one. I can use that to slightly damage it. Yes! I have an idea. I no longer have an idea. Okay, well, we don't exactly have much in the way of shelter. Let's do what we can. Okay, I wonder if there's a storm. Certainly seems like it. But yeah, now would be a terrible idea to go out. But the raft is right there. And the new raft is right here. Ooh, no. It would be funny. But it would end very soon after it starts. Yes, I just need cloth. I just need cloth. And make a bow and arrow? That's nice. Ooh. Ooh. That might be really good for me. Hang on. I have leather. Where's my leather at? There. Yeah, I know. Crash, boom, bang, lightning. Well done. Yeah. Got a refined axe. That tasty, delicious little axe I've got. And it's back up to 100%. So I don't need to worry about it breaking on me yet. What on earth is going on outside? Always something going on around here. But we've got quite a few things that we can get. We do have very good stuff. Although something tells me doesn't look like raining, but it is sounding like rain. I'm confused. Oh no, the rain's definitely there. Yeah, there's the rain. Is that a gun? No. No, I don't have a gun. Although, I don't know, maybe there is a flare gun. Let's have a look. The bird snare, fish trap, tool belt, stone tools, maybe a harpoon gun? In the crafting menu, yeah. That's where I'm at. Pretty much else. I don't believe there's a gun. Maybe there is. Not a building. Or vehicles. Yeah, I don't think there's a gun. There might be a harpoon gun for dealing with sharks later on. But other than that... Yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah, that's the harpoon gun. That's the harpoon for the harpoon gun. And that's the oblong of mystery. So, we want a shelter. We need lashing for that. And for lashing, we need plant fiber. And for plant fiber, we need yucca. And you know what? Better idea. Yeah, it does kind of have a gun. Technically, yes. We're hiding in the shipping container until this storm blows over. There we go. Nice and dry. Is the rain still getting through the... No, it's not. It's tricky. Yeah, it's nice and... Yeah, alright, I'm leaving this before I get the broom closet ending. Even though the broom closet ending is my favourite. Well, I guess we're just going to stand in the rain until it passes. Alright, screw it. I'm going to wait around wasting time twiddling my thumbs. I'm going to actually start working on... Oh. I guess it's clearing up. At least I got some drinking water. All I need now is the first part of the floor and then a second. I need more. Okay. Time to go cut down another tree. Dude, the Lorax is gonna be so pissed at me. Lorax is gonna kick my ass. No, I'm sorry, I needed the trees to get off the abandoned island. And he's gonna go, yeah, I knew another guy who needed trees. And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. And there we go. The first part of the raft is complete. Now, there's only a few things we need. Aside from hitting it with the hammer. And that is... We're gonna need... I stop standing sideways, I don't like it. It came from somewhere. Yeah, it came from mysteries. Alright, so, next up, we are going to need a rudder, a sail, an anchor, and a shelf for these chests, unless I want to freehand them in my inventory. I could probably freehand them. I could not freehand them. You're my favourite streamer, I'm not going to lie. Thank you very much, that means a lot. But I don't know how I'm going to get plant fibre on this tiny little island. Hallelujah. Give me your plant. Give me your fibre. Your fibre. Or fibre. Your fibri. Okay, I think I might be done for now. Sun's going down. A little bit hungry. Still got those rations in the inflatable raft and a crab. Even the slightest shadow movement, and that's gonna ruin my day. And now that I can't see anything, that's gonna make... Oh, come on. Leave it. I can't see it. I can't get my revenge on a crab that I can't see. Which, I mean, not exactly a common saying, but I just said it, which makes it a saying. Let's just, do our best to keep the lights on. Where is? There is. Very good. Nice. So, we've got our fire going. Nice and comfy. That's going to go out in about 5 seconds if I don't find more fuel. Yes, that is my watch. Very good. It's not Skyrim jump, it's X to jump. I make very good decisions. Right. Now we need probably that many just to keep the fire going tonight. And then in the morning, I'm going to hope that by morning the yuccas will have grown back and I'll be able to collect as much plant fibre as I need. Hang on, wait. Where's my... Oh no, my stick pile. It's gone. Now I've only got one stick. Can't make a pile of one stick. But apparently 2 sticks counts as a pile, so... You know, I never thought to question that till today. But it is. Oh, we're back in business. Now I just need one more, I think, and then I'll have at least one lashing. I'll be one lashing closer to having, I'm not sure what I need. I go to here, and I pin start with the rudder, I think. Yeah, 1 lashing, 1 cloth, 2 sticks. Okay. So that's 4 for each, so that's 8 plant fibre. I've got 3. So that's, yeah, it's going to take a hot minute. Unless there's a way to further, like, break down the palm fronds into more plant fibre. I think we're waiting for plants to grow. And as someone who owns a great deal of plants in real life, they like to take their time. I think aside from going and doing that other, because the only thing in that one is tires, and the other one is too far underwater for me to get to without a breathing potion. So about Shah. How do I deal with that? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I do need at least one more stick. I wonder if I've done enough to unlock it yet. There's my antidote, there's my gauze. Yeah, I don't have it yet. So one of these, I think that one is my water breathing potion. That one's my shark repellent, which I need to get to level 4 to unlock. And then there's these, 4 of those, bunch of other stuff. That's probably important at some point soon. Oh, cool. So this is all just base buildy stuff. Put a roof on my house. Have a tower that goes nowhere. A flagpole with yeah, there's really not a lot else I can do. Not yet, at least. Which is sad. What makes me sad? Yeah, alright. I'll take this tree as well. Then Lorax is really going to hate me. Well, if he's going to hate me, I might as well double down and take another one of his trees. Yeah, eat it, the Lorax. Welcome to Deforestation Nation. Uh-oh. Have you ever played Lego Ninjago Shadows of Ronin? I have not. And I'll be honest, I've played most of the Lego games. A Ninjago game? No, I haven't. Lego games? Yeah, absolutely. God, I grew up with Lego Star Wars, like, as a kid. Just absolutely frothed through Lego Star Wars. Ow, that's another crab. No, you know what? Revenge! Got it. At least watched it. I've seen clips from it. Obviously, at least the more popular meme clips from it. Lego Star Wars is good. Lego Star Wars is very good. Revenge. There we go. The crabs never knew what hit them. Because they don't understand what an axe is. Alright, and now I can't even hold it. I've claimed my crabby victim and I can't even hold it in my hands. Honestly ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous behaviour from these crabs. Alright, 2 and 3. I could leave them on display, but no. I'm a hungry boy. And these crabs are made of crab meat.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, it's not that disgusting. Calm down. Cecil Petal. You've got to eat. And sometimes you just got to eat crab. How do you see that chat anyway on your stream? For me, occasionally, I need to specify, the chat will come up in the top left of my screen. It doesn't show up on stream, unfortunately. It used to, but because of how the stream settings have sort of changed, it doesn't anymore. But I mean, it works the same for me. I'm able to talk to chat, chat's able to talk to me. It all works out in the end. It is time to enjoy some delicious crab cooking noises. Sizzly goodness. I wanted to use a separate account to watch my own stream. But you could do that. I mean, generally, if I want to sort of engage with and see chat, I could either do it this way or I could open my phone, which is right next to me, and I can always check, make sure chat's active, or that my stream is active in the first place. Didn't get to do that. I hope I can do a stream tomorrow. You know what? I hope so too. I hope you get around to doing as many fun streams as you want. Hell yeah. So while we wait for this, and while we wait for... Again, the yucca plant, we're waiting for plants to grow. That could take millennia. I could be here cooking crab for the rest of my life. I'm never getting off this island. I'm stuck with my best friend's shipping container and raft. Trying to beat Muffet or the roaring smell. Oh, Muffet was always one of my favourite fights in Undertale. Mostly for the uniqueness, because, I mean, Purple Heart go brr. The roaring smell is still brutal. I was so happy to finally beat Rory Knight. That was so satisfying. especially after 8 cumulative hours of basically nothing. It was just... Your friend accidentally ate your spider donut. Oh no. Yeah. No, that's brutal. Yeah, no, I always try to keep the spider cider or the spider donut until the Muffet fight, just to eat it in front of her and skip the fight entirely. But I do still like the Muffet fight. think definitely top 10 fights in Undertale. I still think my favourite is my favourite Undertale fight is Undying the Undying. Can I tell you what the last chapter, the last boss of chapter 4 is called? Sure. I leveled up my cooking. You have to kill Mettaton. For the neutral, damn. It is called the Titan. The Titan. Interesting. Huh. I mean, it sounds intimidating. I can only imagine you'll have a hard time on it. I reckon I will too. I reckon that's going to be the next thing that drives me insane. It's going to be Rory Knight first. Not harder than the Roaring, I think. Oh. So still not a cakewalk, but not as bad as Rory Knight. Rory Knight, PhD. Similar but still, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I wonder if any of these plants have grown back. Yeah, that is my watch. Very good. Yeah, you know what? It really doesn't look like. It really doesn't look like they're growing back anytime soon. You know what? I was expecting being stuck on a desert island to be more fun. That crab really doesn't like me. Like, really doesn't like me. Oh. Well, that other bit of crab cooked. Oh, it probably doesn't like me because I killed all its mates. That makes sense. Ow. Ow. Ow, that... Okay, run. How am I looking? Not bad. Okay. Oh, it is coming for me. Oh, it is after me. I have really pissed it off. Yeah, you can't get me. I'm on an island. Yeah, didn't think so. Get away from my campsite. Bats, get him. Bats? Bats? Fine. When something done right, you gotta do it yourself. I wonder if I can get it from here. Excuse me? Catch. Oh, I missed. Okay. Excuse me? Catch. Oh, well. Neither of those worked. I'm gonna grab that, I'm gonna grab that, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, yep, hit it. And, yeah. Oh, they broke. Fire. Revenge! Come back! Revenge! 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 I got it! Victory! And crab. Yes. Crab threat neutralized. And a big slab of steak for that one. Oh no, just multiple bits of small steak. Oh no, medium. I Okay, so what we wanted to do is not extinguish the fire, because that would be silly and honestly kind of counterproductive. So what I want to do is slap this big juicy steak onto the fire. Look at that. Tasty. Nothing like a big juicy island steak. How are we looking? Yeah, hungry. And my empty coconut flask could use a refill. There we go. Excellent. It is currently day 4. Right. Look at the down. 5 days. So we're supposed to get somewhere to do something. I don't know. But apparently in game it's Halloween, which is something. Killed 11 animals. Damn. Well, it's not like I can do it. Oh no, I probably could have because there's potatoes. I don't have to wait for potatoes to grow back and it'd be a whole thing. Life's never easy. But at least we've got medium meat roasting on an open fire. That's probably how the Christmas Carol goes. Anyway, I'm going to go and get a refill on my drink while I wait for this tasty, tasty steak to cook. This delicious crab steak. This porterhouse crab. The good stuff. Anyway, and then I'll be right back with a refreshing beverage. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. And I just want to check. Nearly 3 hours. Very good. We've got some cooked medium meat, which will replace with the non-cooked medium meat. We're doing well. Health's a little down, but as long as we stay healthy and hydrated, perfect. Beautiful. What do you mean I should get some rest? How? I need lashing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have I done? I need an actual bed. So what I need is that 4 rocks and a lashing. I meant 4 leaves and a lashing. Right, and if I stop vibrating against the shrubberies, I can probably, maybe, hopefully, the yucca grew back! Oh, magnificent. What a good day. What a good day to be me. Not so much to be this yucca. Excellent. And there should be another one, right? There's one just over here. A happy little friend who would have perhaps grown back. Ooh. Different friend. We are going to need a lot of this, I feel. And one over there. At least now I don't have to keep an eye out for massive crabs who are going to eat my legs. I just have to look out for the little crabs who are going to eat my toes. Which is equally off-putting, but not life-threatening. Well, okay, maybe they could be life-threatening if they really, really tried. Honestly, a swarm of crabs would be terrifying, but then again, an unstoppable swarm of any small animal would be terrifying. I really need to put down a couple of bird traps in places where birds go, so I can eat some bird. I bet it tastes like chicken. Anyway, moving on, back over to here. We've got more than enough. We just need a lashing. Which is, again, I don't know if I've mentioned this. Saying that out loud as an Australian doesn't sound great. But now I think we've got everything we need. And we can make ourselves a happy little shelter to get a happy little nap. Although I probably should save it until, you know, it's close to night time and I'm not all janked out. Where'd we come from? That way. Let's have our house pointed in the general direction of home. So, just that way. So if we ever come past here on a boat, and we're like, oh, that's one of my islands, I can, you know, look at the direction that it's pointing and just go, yes, that way's home. Excellent. We're going to save. And I think it wants me to sleep, but I don't think oh no, I can't sleep. And by the time I wake up, day 5 survived. I need to start working on this boat. And for that, I need cloth. And for cloth, I need plant fibre. And luckily for me, we suddenly have an abundance of plant fibre. So, going across to here, starting with the rudder, we're going to get ourselves some cloth and some cloth, and I don't want a tarp wall. We've got more than enough cloth. We need lashing, which needs... Is it raining again? No, it's getting late and windy. Oh, there is a storm coming. Okay, let's see if we can't find some plant fibre and get this whole... Yeah, get this whole shebang on the road. So what we need... Yeah, there's a tasty little storm coming. But that shouldn't worry me too much. What's worrying me is the fact that I might need to wait for this other yucca to grow back. Which is going to put off my travel by another day. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be getting far in this storm, but... I'm not really doing much of anything without plant fibre. circle the beaches. Keep an eye out. The two tend to grow overnight. Ooh. Yes. Excellent. That's all we need, I think. Yep. No. Need more. One more. Just the one. Just the one. We're trying to find the green thing in an ocean of green. I'm sorry, I gotta go, can't stay to the end. That's alright. Quite alright. I hope you have fun with whatever it is you've got to do. Good luck, and I'll see you next time. And ideally, next stream will be a Deltarune Chapter 4 stream. So, hope you're excited. Okay, yeah, no, there's no plant fibre. Not here, not anywhere. See you next stream. Good luck, you too. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this storm is big. It is big, and it is brutal, and it is time to go back to sleep. I can't sleep again so soon. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, so I can't sleep again so soon. I just sort of got to wait it out. This stormy weather is not ideal. It'd be great if it would stop for long enough for me to get off the island. Oh, you beauty. Except from the shelter. Plant fibre for me. Yummy, yummy. Good, good. Thank you. And some more down here. Throw it fall. Let it fall. Can't see it. There's the rest of it. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there's one there. And there's the yucca fruit. There could be one more. Just one. Just one. Just one. Okay, never mind. That is a big sodding wave. Look at that. Massive. Immense. Yeah, bad time to be out and about at sea, huh? Okay. Well, I think we've got enough plant fibre to make ourselves a bit of laughing. Coming over here. What we need? A hammer. And with our hammer, we will grab. No, we won't. We will go car. Go to car. And build our rudder. That is what's going to get us off the island. Off the, yep, there we go. Off the island. Excellent. The next thing we need is going to be definitely our sail. So we've got enough fabric. We need another lashing. Do we have enough to make another lashing? We do. There we go. Excellent. So, we just need to go back on over the car. No, we don't. We need to go back on over the car. Empty car. And here is our sail. There we go. Beautiful. There's a sail for our ship. And I think last but not least, we're going to need an anchor. So we'll keep that. We need 4 lashings. It wants 4 lashings out. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Probably. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Medium meat is not cooked. That's unfortunate. Let's amend that. How are we looking? Ooh, we are not so good for hydration. We should probably fix up our hydration. Hydration is not in a good way. That's okay though. We're doing alright. Don't sleep till morning yet. I can. Excellent. Brilliant. Is my food cooked? Oh, is my food cooked? I'm hungry. Oh, it's that's spoiled. Okay, let's chuck that in the ocean. There, a fish can eat that. I'm sure as shit not gonna. Oh man, this is why I need a smoker. Hey, it's cooked. Munch. Yum. Alright, let's drink out of our coconut flask. And again. And again. And have a look. Refill one more time. I think. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Nothing out of there. The planks. No. I don't need 2 hammers. Just the one, thanks. Yeah, I think that's pretty much good for now. I need more lashing. I need more lashing. There's no Australian convict ever. I don't know why I got the planks out. Maybe for, oh yeah, to get a shelf situation set up. So that we don't have to, like, freehand these chests the whole way back. Or maybe freehanding the chests all the whole way back is what we want to do. Maybe we don't have much in the way of throwing options. Unless we want to go to the effort of building a happy little plank stand, which I think is what it's called, or a plank something. A plankonomatic, a plankonomics, I don't know. Plank Station. The Plank Station 5, brought to you by Sonky. No, what was I thinking about? Right. So, what I want to do, diddly do. Yeah, I've lost it. I've been stranded at sea for 5 days and I've already lost it. Sounds about right for me. No. What I want is to hopefully, finally, have enough. I need one more, and then I'll have 2 lashing, and that's it. Hello Vera, please help me. Love you. No, that's not what you are. You're the Azuga. The Walavu is the other one. It's the other one. That one. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot at all. The refined pig might be useful, but we're not exactly hurting for stone. All we're hurting for is plant fibre. Where am I going to get plant fibre? What if I... Man. Guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. And it's plant fibre. Literally, just one tiny little shrub for me to chop. Oh, I found the perfect shrub. Thank you. Oh, the RNG gods are not great because I had to swap a knife for that. I have to craft a new one. Oh, no. No others. That's it. Talk you right. We good? We good. Alright, well. That's our plant fibre situation sorted. We are good for plant fibre. I think. In fact, you know what? No, I am almost confident that'll be enough. What we need is all of these rocks. We need 6. I know exactly where to get 6. From a tree. I know exactly where to get a tree. From the ground. I know where to get the ground from. Also the ground. It's an endless cycle of ground. Alright. Got our sticks. Got our... I think that's it. I think that's it. Very good. So, we need lashing, and lashing, and lashing, and no! Oh, man. Okay, well, since that's all been sorted, I suppose, let's make a pile. Let's add to the pile. Let's make it. Oh, wait, no, we could add more to the pile. And let's make a pile. Add to the pile. Alright. And then finally, let's make a pile. Let's add to the pile. Oh, wait, no, we've got one more. Let's make a pile. Let's add to the pile. Oh, we don't need to. Never mind. Right, we'll put the planks back. And keep the hammer, keep the axe, keep the drank. How are we looking? I'm hungry. Let's take a ration just in case. Not from that side. Take a single ration. And then... I'm not really sure what my aim is here. I guess get my crafting level up high enough, and then figure out. I kind of want to go and do this one here. Because that is a shipwreck there. The shallows are nice this time of year. Yeah, see, look at that. Not only is that a ship, that's a ship with stuff. Okay. Head back before a shark sees me. Oh, come on. Okay, big storm's coming in. We don't have time to play silly buggers. Oh, there's bloody buoys there too. Okay, scrap. Oh, perfect. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's bad time right now. Bad time. might be able to have one more trip down to get those buoys. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh no, I don't have enough space. Okay, no, never mind. We'll come back. What is it with the constant rainstorms going on? Man. Okay. So hopefully this means the yuccas will grow back really very soon. I hope the rain will refresh and revitalise the land. So that I still need a knife. I just realised that I do still technically need a knife. Even if I feel like I don't need a knife, I definitely still need a knife. Oh, but we do have some good stuff. Let's store that. What else have we got? Leather. Vehicle electrical part. We've got some cloth. I do need cloth. You just get the leather out of that one. Electrical parts out of that. I'll put that in there. Here we'll put the electrical parts. Corrugated scrap, gyrocopter vehicle parts. Gyrocopter parts can go in there, and the corrugated scrap can go in. I'll eat this. Hell yeah. The rations. I suppose that rations would probably go into boat. Oh, actually no, we're going to need it. Maybe I should take the rations out of the boat. Do it the other way around. See, that's sunken. That's bonking right there. That's using my brain. Using my mind, taking it a step at a time. You know, I can do anything I want to do. Steve was right about me. Alright. So, we are quite close. We are quite very close. I'm really want to get I'm going to do my lava. You've got to give me some plant fibre. Please. Don't exactly be my lover. You can just give me some plant fibre. Yeah, no. Not even going to try to sing on stream. There's a list of things I get self-conscious about singing. End of list. It's a pretty short list, but it's pretty major. Okay. Should we now that we've got inventory space, try to go get those buoys? I really want to at least try. Even if the weather is threatening to kick them off into the abyss. I feel like that shark's not going to show up. I feel like I've got this. I feel like if I'm really keen on doing this, now is the perfect time. Let's try. See if it's worth it. Yes. There they go. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5. There we go. Get back to land. Get back to land now. Go. Right. Why are there birds flying around? Are you insane? Flying around in the storm like that? You mental birds. Mental birds. But we got the boys. The boys. The boys. Boys. We got the boys. They're going to help me float. Well, I'm going to get out of here. And it's going to be fun. Alright, I don't know what the hell that voice is, but it stopped right now. It stopped right the hell now. No more of this funny business. This is a serious stream. This is not entertaining at all. Entertainment for people? No. No, not at all. Not from this stream. Okay. Now, I hesitate to say this, but I need more plant fiber. Wait, this is genuinely, if you ever choose to pick up Stranded Deep for yourself, this is what most of the gameplay is. It's just panicking as I run around trying to find plant fiber. Although, there's one there. There's also one there. I wonder if it's worth going to see what the other one has in store for me. You know what? I think yes. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, this is the deep ocean. There is nothing out here for me. Oh, but that splishy splosh. It's the splishy splosh that only happens when there's stuff. I know it is. It's right there. It has to be right there. But again, immediately out over the coral reef. Damn, I look cool with my torn jeans. Ripped jeans, I'm the sickest, coolest. Okay, yeah, the sun's about to go down. I don't think I'm going to get out there. It is a bad day to be me. It's also a pretty bad day to be plant fiber, because the moment I see it, it is on site with plant fiber. Oh, I'm going to kick that plant fiber's fibrous ass. I'm going to make that fiber vibrate. No. And make it fiber its life. Yeah, that was almost a pun. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Sometimes you just have to congratulate yourself on a good job. You know? Especially if no one's going to be there to do it for you. You know, you can't just count on other people to affirm you. Sometimes you got to affirm you. You got to be the one to affirm you. So I'd like to say, if I leave you with anything today, I'd like to say is people should tell themselves that they are proud of themselves more. Should be able to look at an accomplishment and go, hey, I did that. I'm proud of myself. I deserve a pat on the back. Things like that. You should be able to say that about yourself. Everyone should. Because part of building up self-esteem is knowing and acknowledging when you've done a good job. And sometimes it's just the little things, you know. Sometimes it's just, I did something small today when usually I can't do anything at all. That's still an achievement. That's still progress being made. That is still a remarkable improvement from the last time you did things, right? So, you know, pat yourself on the back. Give yourself a thumbs up or a round of applause, or buy yourself a special treat like a fucking cookie or a new video game or something. Anything. Treat yourself sometimes, because a lot of the time other people aren't going to be the ones to, you know, treat you. most of the time, in fact, other people are going to not really be the ones to treat you. Outside of, birthdays and holidays and special occasions, most of the time, especially as an adult, the only person you're left with is you. And if you've got to be the one to be there for yourself and congratulate yourself and be proud of yourself, if you have to be the one to do that, then I don't see any problem with doing that. In fact, I highly encourage it. I highly encourage you to be kind to yourself, to value what you have to say rather than what everyone else values about what you have to say. Find the things that make you happy about yourself, even if it's not much, even if you struggle to find something to begin with, because other people can absolutely see the better parts of you. Other people can absolutely find reason to be proud of you. And they can, and sometimes they are, and sometimes they act, and sometimes they don't. But you've got to be the one to find those things about yourself as well. And this is coming from sort of a position of learning and re-educating myself and sort of trying to be a better person over the course of time. Because when I was younger, a lot younger than I am now, I wasn't always a good person. I always tried to be. I always thought I was, but the fact that I was always going into it with quote-unquote pure intentions, and I was always trying to fix things for the reasons of I felt like I could fix them, and pouring sort of, I'd do all those things, but on the other hand, I'd be a shit of a person to be around, and I would be. I wasn't always great to sort of chill out with because I wasn't always chill. I said things out of a lack of understanding or not being particularly educated in that particular thing. And it's dug me some deep holes. I haven't ever been in big, major trouble. I've never done anything sort of heinous and awful because, I don't know, I just didn't. And I drew a line, and that line was drawn way before I could be a worse person. And over time, I think, and part of it is growing up and maturing and realising I'm not the centre of the universe and not constantly trying to be the centre of attention, which is a weird thing for a streamer to say. A lot of it was just listening and learning to know people and just sort of trying to be understanding rather than going, oh yeah, I understand, sort of going, I may never understand, and that's okay. Because it's not about whether I understand, it's about whether other people experience X, Y, or Z. But before that, the sort of realization that I was not the good person that I thought I was hit me hard, and it sort of sent me spiraling for a long time. And recently, very recently, like within the last, I want to say 3 years, 4 years, I have been actively trying to improve myself, to be better than I was. And part of that realization that I wasn't the good person that I thought I was a deep spiral of a lack of self-esteem, a lack of self-worth, a lack of motivation, especially a lack of, you know, any real attempt to try to improve myself, because I was constantly left thinking, you know, what's the point? And I get that sometimes still to this day, but it's become a lot less harsh than it was, and definitely a lot more infrequent. So it has been a long time since I've felt, it has been quite a while since I felt quite that worthless as I did then. But over time, with patience and understanding, trying to get to know people and expand sort of what I was doing beyond doing things for selfish reasons, I found, I guess, a newfound appreciation for myself. And not like in a big egotistic, I'm the best, look at me, everyone else can get fucked. I worry every day that I might be a narcissist because I try to uplift myself like that, and I genuinely, I couldn't think of a couple of good qualities about me, but I still try to find reasons to be proud of myself, to find little things every day to keep me going, to sort of know that I'm making progress, that I'm healing, that I am getting better, and that I can sort of face the world without worrying about backlash, a backlash especially from the people around me. It's like, my main concern back when I was, you know, when I thought I was being a good person, was I was afraid of backlash rather than my actions hurting someone. So if I did something and someone came at me because it was a thing that wasn't okay, I'd be like, oh no, it's not cool. I'm the one who's getting attacked here. And it's selfish, and it's douchey, and it comes from a lack of understanding. It's refusing to acknowledge another person's sort of point of view. And it's just ridiculous. You know, it was pointless. It was not acting like the good person I thought I was. And over time, I sort of caught on to that sort of behaviour. You know, that sort of, I'm getting in trouble, therefore I'm the one who's been wronged, and more onto, I've been getting in trouble, people are starting to pick up on things, what can I do to stop it? What can I do to improve myself? What am I doing wrong? How can I stop that? How can I fix that? Looking inward to myself rather than looking outward and pointing fingers to the rest of the world. But that's what worked for me, right? That's what worked in my case. And once I sort of managed to curb my ego, as it were, I found I was making a lot more friends. I was feeling a lot more creative, like my creative endeavors, you know, mattered. Like they were important to me. So I'd make something that was on my mind. I'd draw something, or I'd write something, or I'd do something, and I would be proud of what I made. And obviously, as an artist, you can still pick up on the little things that you got wrong, or that you perceive in your mind that you got wrong, that you go, oh, I could have done that better. But other people have a weird way of helping you to see things in a light that you never would have seen otherwise, especially friends, especially proper friends. And what I mean by proper friends is people who are supportive without expectation. So I don't know. I've definitely, I know a few people like that in my own life who have had a look at the things I've created, had a look at the things I've made, and gone, while I'm standing there going, it's so shit. Look, I dodged that up. That edit was messed up, or that line could have been drawn slightly better, or maybe this note was played in the wrong way. My friends would be able to look at it and go, "You did really well. That looks incredible." Like, I don't. A lot of it is perspective. A lot of it is my friends going, "I still draw like a 4-year-old," and like sort of going, "Oh, okay. I guess I am above average, maybe." But it's not necessarily about being above average. As long as you're enjoying what you're creating, art is art. But when you have a way to sort of validate that, whether that be through your friends or through yourself looking at it and going, yeah, I'm proud of this. Especially where I was going with that is my friends managed to help me get to a point where I could look at my art through a different lens and go, yeah, you know what, I enjoy this, or I enjoyed making this. This has been a long sort of rambling rant that's gone a lot of different places as well as going nowhere. My point is, even if you feel lost, even if you feel like you don't matter, or that no one cares, or that no one's there for you, or anything like that, sometimes it is perfectly reasonable to look at what you've done, what you've created, what you've made, what you've built, both by yourself and with others, and say, yes, I'm proud of myself, because if there's no one else there to do it for you, you've got to be the one to do it for you. So, yeah, if I do leave you with anything tonight, it is be proud of yourself, because you deserve it. And I mean, this feels like a pretty good place to leave the stream off, but I've still got so much shit to do. And what the hell happened to the sun? All right, I should have just gone to sleep rather than going on that sort of long-winded rant. But yeah. Also, seek support in your friends and family. There's no shame in it. Humans are a social species, always have been. You know, we're meant to sort of talk to one another and communicate and find solace and solutions in each other. There's no shame. Whoever decided to say the words attention seeker with stank on it must have forgotten the part where, like, humans that need attention. Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting attention. And people say it over the stupidest things too. Have you noticed that? Where someone will be having a genuine like life struggle, where they'll be questioning, you know, whether they want to be alive. And that's never something that anyone should have to go through. But it is surprisingly fucking common. And what's even more surprisingly common, apparently, is for people to act dismissive and go, oh no, they won't actually do it, they're just seeking attention. And it's like, well, give them fucking attention. Or point them in the direction of someone who can give them the attention they need. It is super uncool and super unfair to everyone involved for you to just dismiss an active need like that. Like, And I hate to bring up the you wouldn't like it if it was done to you argument, but case in fucking point, if they were struggling and they needed help and they went to reach out to people and sort of, ask for support, and that support were to turn around and go, oh, you're just looking for attention, that'd be super douchebaggy, wouldn't it? Like, there is nothing in the, I promise you there's nothing in the way. I assure you, there's nothing in the way of my anchor, UW anchor. We'll try that again. Well, this is your sign to reach out to your depressed friend, because they probably need it. But if all else is said and done, we've got our raft. And also, I think I should make another side to it, even though that would take way more time. Okay, let's go and check and see if the yuccas have grown back. If they have, we'll build another side to the raft. I should not have said that. But yeah, no, more advice. Again, if you want my advice, talk to the hotline, you know? And there's no shame in that either. There really isn't. There is help available, and there is always support. Sometimes support comes from the most unlikely places too. You just need to look, you need to reach out and ask for it. Because if you don't, no one's going to know. And it's important that, you know, if you're struggling, that there's someone out there who can at least know and direct you to the right people. Might not be the most helpful thing in the world, but honestly, I forgot where I was going with that statement. Just stay safe out there. Your life matters to someone. Hell, if the fact that you're even hearing this means, well, you matter to me. And you're watching this, one of my valued viewers. No, I can't just let my valued viewers think that they don't matter. My valued viewers always matter. No matter if they're viewing my content or not. Because what makes a person doesn't come from the things that they watch or how they do their do or you know, what they choose to do with their life or anything. What makes a person has been argued about for fucking centuries. So if you think you've got a straight answer, I promise you, you don't. I hope that clears things up. Alright, well, back onto the topic of literally anything else. Where'd my sticks go? They've disappeared. They're gone into the aether. They got eaten. They got torturously eaten and sent into the abyss. They all gone. Probably is a bad day. Alright. I'll stop it with that voice now. Maybe. Right, basically what we want is we probably don't even need the sticks. Because we've got buoys. We can use the buoys for stuff, can't we? Although it's 3 per float, isn't it? Hang on. Ooh. How much is it? No, it's 5 per float. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we've got exactly 5. I suppose... Yeah, we'll just go with the stick one then. And it's like 10 sodding sticks too, isn't it? Piss. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Fine. Tree. Tree. Sticks. Stick. Stick. Sticky, sticky, stick. Stick. We've got that good stuff. Alright. I think that might be enough stick. Do you think that might be enough stick, Mr. Trunk? Very good. And drop it there. Let's see. That's definitely enough stick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's enough stick. That's a good chunk of stick. That is not enough stick. We are we are not nearly in stick enough. Oh, how could I have been so foolish and reckless with my sticks? So much stick, so little stuck. Okay. Well, now, there we go. Ta-da! And we need 4. We need another 2. How am I going to get another 2? Probably by getting 4. No, never mind. We've got 2 right here. I am the Lorax. The anti-Lorax. I kill all your trees. Give me this young palm tree or I'll break off your knees. Alright. Yeah. Actually, real quick while I'm doing this, I want to check. Oh, no. Now I want to check and see how much the canopy costs. A rope, yeah, 1 single lashing, 1 single thing. No, hang on, wait. 1 lashing, 1 fabric, 4 sticks. All of that. Seven and 8. Very good. Yeah. So close to nearly done. We're almost nearly there. Blink. Collect. Blink, collect, check the time, blink. Okay. Gimme. Can't do that. Bugger. There we go. We do run along with Captain Jack. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-do. We've got everything we need, which means... Very good. And that one can go on... that edge, both edges. You know what, if we can get 8 more plant fibre before nightfall, not going to happen. In fact, watch carefully as we look at how little it's going to happen, predictably. Oh, wow. Okay. I still want to go out to that squishy slushy. Because look, there it is, right there. I know that's something. That's the sign of something. That's got to be something. But what? Hey, Toidle. Oh, shit. It is something. Oh, look at that big dirty grouper right there. Oh, I love a big dirty grouper. Oh, that's a hammerhead. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a big mistake. I made a lapse in judgment. Oh no. So what about that? Do I just fucking I just chill? I just let this happen? Oh no. Oh, he's not okay. He's not doing alright. Old hamhead. Old hamhead. Oh, and there's a lionfish right there I could grab. Oh, but I need lionfish for stuff. Look, if he just stays over there bugging right out, I'll be fine. At the moment he comes over here bugging out like crazy, I mean, look at him. He's going to get himself jammed all up in the... Oh no. Run. Go, 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 go. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look forward. Don't look back. Yeah, that's right. There's a flap, but there's no... Hamhead's gone. Oh god, no, Hamhead is not gone. Oh! Oh, I just saw that last minute. He tried. Oh boy, did he try. Let's just chill with the flap for a moment. Oh dude, there's another flap. You can enjoy the peace and quiet of not having to deal with a shark. See? Isn't that lovely? I need some of those lionfish. Oh yeah, I need to get out of the water. Hey, I upgraded my physical. Excellent. Well, since it seems very, very unlikely. Ow. Crab! God damn it. Since it seems very, very unlikely that... Oh, well, I'm not going anywhere, am I? Are you serious? Please tell me it's just a little bit of rain and I can just, like, peace out. Hopefully it's not just a little bit of rain. No, I'm not going to be able to just peace out. This is a bad time to be me. Alright, let's see what we've got. I think we've got everything actually. Yeah. Grabbed everything out of there. That's home there. I think we're pretty much done here. I think. There's also the possibility that I'm not even close to done. So let's just drag this bad boy over here. We know where we've got to go. We know which way home is. Okay, you know what? I think it's just a light drizzle. I don't think there's going to be a storm. I think we can actually go. Alright. Raise the flag. Operate the boat. Let's go. We are heading home. Yeah, just a bit of light drizzle. Bye, Ra. We'll be back to you, maybe. Probably not. There is a shark kicking around. Oh, yeah. Do you see that? Hold on our tail. Yeah. Yeah, there's a sharky coming for us. Unfortunately, I have a boat, and the shark doesn't. And also my anchor's just over there that I can... Whee! Okay. The waves are getting very wavy. I hope that doesn't... See? Terrific. The air is fresh. The wind is blowing. My ship is a-sailing. We are heading on home. Who's that? Have I been to that one yet? I think I have. I'm sure I have. In fact, I'm 100% certain I have. In fact, there's no way I haven't. In fact, I exactly know I have. It's nice, isn't it? Just sailing out on the blue. Enjoying the peaceful sunset. Sunset, sunrise. Sunset. The sun is setting. Trying not to crash into those rocks. Oh crap, okay, this is going to be a tight squeeze. Oh, this is going to be a tight little squeeze. And that's a sandbar. Okay. We can't drop anchor here. Am I fucking marooned? Alright, well, time to bring this bad boy further onto the land. Over here. Very, whoa, okay. Don't you dare float away from me. Very good. Okay. And plonk. Right onto land. I'm home. All of my stuff should be... Ow! Ah, yes. Just as I left it. Fucking invaded with crabs. Okay. Let's chuck a little bit. Let's grab... Where is it? There. Excellent! And how am I looking? I'm hungry. Oh, I did not want to do that. What I wanted to do was... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear, let's get them away from the fire. Oh dear, that's not okay. That's not ideal. So let's just put them over there. Now these are what the labelers are for. So let's get one of our rations out. Nosh into that. Yum yum. Very good. Time to sleep. Oh nice. It is day 8. I'm hungry again. One more water. Very tasty. That's cool. I shouldn't actually need to eat for a hot second, yeah. But now, our next adventure awaits because we have the capacity to go to that island there. And in this boat, we've already done, correct? We've done all of this boat. Everything on this boat is achieved. Sure hope so. Oh dear. What am I doing in here? Well, I'll take the label maker. I'll have to peek back out in just a sec. Back to the shallows. Checking for sharks. Be alright. Checking for stuff now. I don't believe I'll find much more. Oh, I saw a door. No, it's okay. You're not drowning. I can see the bar. You're fine. Couple of days. Jeez. Video game characters complain. That's not a door. These video game characters complain so much when you don't let them breathe. What more are they going to want? Food? Water? Come on. They're going to be asking for health insurance and rights. Okay, let's try not to attract sharks, even though swimming out into this part of the water is definitely going to attract sharks. Oh look, big grouper. No, move. Grouper, move. Okay. What are me missing? Oh, apart from that lionfish, which I need a speary for. Look at that. A spear. I wonder what I can use that for. Alright, well, I've got my lionfish. Back up to the surface to breathe. Where is it? The music stopped. Which means he's around. There's a shark afoot. I just know there is. The music doesn't just stop for non-sharky reasons. Oh, there's day 8. Okay. Well, if that's everything I need to get around this ship, there's probably more. But I don't want to risk it, because, again, sharks and I don't have my potion yet. If at the very least I can get, like, okay, I need to look down and then press square. There we go. I've got my lionfish. So if I can at the very least get a shark repellent, Just so I can go and do this sort of stuff. It should be golden. Right, Mr. Grouper? Why can't I attack it? You. Oh, I can't attack the grouper. What if I'm really hungry? I think I've explored everything there is to explore down here. Unless... Yeah, nothing can be done with that. Nothing can be done with... Oh, no, maybe something can be done with that. Go, 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 go. Up. And down. Ooh, sardines. Oh, 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 oh. Can I get in there? I can. I cannot. Oh, that's only the other side of that stuff anyway. Never mind. We've done everything. I think. Get out of the water! What the hell are you doing? Oh, don't cough at me. You were the one who was getting stuck on the railing. Never have had this problem in Subnautica. Alright. Well, that's that shipwreck done. So we can move our adventures onto the next island. Unless, of course, there's white splishy splashies. Which there aren't, there's just sort of sea foam. Oh, no, is that consistent sea foam though? No, the sea foam's different to the splishy splashy. Yeah, a splishy splashy you can tell at a difference, at a distance. Like, yeah, that's very, very clearly. Alright, let's get this moved to the other side of the island then. Just to get ready for the next adventure, you know? It might take a second just for us to get over there. If the boat keeps getting stuck on shit. You know, this next island will be a lot closer to the ship too. So we'll have a better idea of where we gotta go and what we gotta do. So you can chill, turned around, no, turned around. There we go. Beautiful. And I can't stay on your stream today, but good luck. Thank you very much. Good luck with whatever it is you have to do today. I hope you're having an awesome day. I can get this tree. Haha. Okay, I think that might be just about everything. I think. I hope. Probably if it's not everything. What if I've missed everything? No. So, what am I aiming for? What is my goal now? What is my purpose apart from food and water? Oh, well, I suppose water. Figure out what we need for water breathing. We're not a high enough level. God damn it. Okay, so backtracking. What we need is probably on the next island. So instead of just sort of hanging a boot, we'll just go for it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. No, we got it. We got it. Got it. Excellent. So we just kick it out into the water like any other butt. We jump up. We raise the sail. We get on the rudder real quick, and we avoid the shipwreck. And we move on to our second island. Uh-oh, that's a rock. No, it's okay. We narrowly avoided the rock. We have, however, left all of our rations behind, which probably isn't smart. So I'm hoping this shipwreck will have something better for us. We are moving against the flow of the ocean now. Very soon, we'll be at our next destination. Just enjoy the wind, enjoy the waves, and watch as we approach. Try to not hit the other shipwreck. Although, this shipwreck's pretty far out from the island. It seems to be the same as the one over home. So, let's lower the sail here. Let's lower the anchor. Let's lower the anchor. Let's lower the anchor. Dropped anchor. Very good. Stop operating the rudder. I mean, it is just there. There's a growth there. That's the reef. It doesn't look that deep. But the music stopped. I don't like what the music stopping means. I'm gonna hazard it. I'm gonna hazard it and jump over to the mast. This might be really stupid. Go! Go, 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 go. Okay. By the mast, which gives us no protection. We can go down here. For similar reasons. There's fuck all down here. Okay. Maybe if I just wield this axe in front of me at all times, then whatever sharky shark is down there won't get me. There's my raft. There's the island. Let's see what we can find. Got anything for me, Mr. Gripper? Nothing? That's a shame. What have you got? A flare gun! Yes! We can use that for... There is a shark nearby. I can hear it. Oh god. Go, 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 go. To the mast. Keep an eye out. Where is it? Where's the shark? I like this. Where's the shark? Fuck this, back to the raft. Go, 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 go. Just go. Just don't cough. Just don't cough. Don't go. Just cough. Just go. Go, go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Where are you, Sharky Shark? Let's just move forward, shall we? Further inland. Just a little bit. Alright. Lower the sails. Drop the anchor. We're in the shallows. And what have we got here? Lovely wooden iron, bit of corrugated scrap. Danger crab. Right on the beach where I arrived. Bit late to turn around. Let's just take what we can take and get out of here. Okay, I kind of went through. Oh, come on. Okay, so, take stock. 2 danger crabs. Right, let's keep going. Chances are we might just have to get on the boat and go home. But I'm not giving up just yet. We've still got... Ooh. We've got a decent bit of stuff around here. Part of a boat, or a part of a boat. Ooh. Yep. That shit out. Might have a test. Yes, that was effect, but I am hungry and thirsty. Please have a ration. Oh, no. No rations. At least we got a chest out of it. Oh, and I can't put it away. Oh, well, that's a plane wreck. Maybe if I drop and put the flare gun and the scrap in there. Corrugated iron can't go in there, so we'll pick that back up. Put that away. Investigate this plane. Is it a boat? Is it a plane? Is it a boat? Oh, and you don't have anything interesting either. Come on. Come on, man. All I want is take a lantern. I can't take a fracking lantern. What can I take? Actually, that one we dropped. I can shove that full of those. I can take that. Go back to this. Take that. Put that away. Get back to land. Maybe I should spend the night on my ship. Even though I definitely need food. I definitely need, you know, water. But my options are pretty scant as far as options are concerned. And unless I want to become dinner for one of these crabs, I think my options are get back to this boat or die. I think is my only other option there. So let's chuck the corrugated scrap in there with the other corrugated scrap that should have been in there. And then, you know what, we can put some cloth in here. So I just shove the fish in. Yep, okay, cool. Lionfish goes in that crate. We're good. I don't think we actually need anything more off this island. Oh, but I'm going to want to go and get undercover. I think. Oh, cool. The lantern works underwater. That's actually really handy. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Fucking... What is wrong with you? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Well, we have made a mistake coming out here. I'm going to take a quick break. Go to the toilet real quick. And in the meantime, I'm just going to let the night in just the most aesthetic way possible. I'm going to watch the moon behind that cloud from my ship. I will be right back. I'm back. If you experience some background noise for the duration of this portion of the video, it is because I am extremely cold and I've turned my heat pump on because all of my jumpers are not in the greatest condition right now. So I'm going to be freezing for just a second. You can probably hear by my voice. I can't hide the cold well. And being Australian, that probably makes sense. I want one of those bats. Where's my... He's gonna hand me my spear. Throw a spear fall into that flock of bats. Is a group of bats called a flock? A swarm? A colony? No. What is a group of bats called? Let's look that up. Let's educate ourselves today. Let's get some big thoughts in our big brains. Because I know my audience only has the biggest brains. I appreciate my audience for that fact because they, like... I was about to say, like me. No, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm the sort of fucking idiot who spends 8 hours on a boss fight. That's... But I do appreciate being able to play a little bit of Stranded Deep, you know, get back into my element. Because, not only am I Australian, I'm Tasmanian. And Tasmania itself is an island. Quite a small island comparatively, but also quite a large island comparatively. And getting out to the ocean and seeing all the dangers in the coral reefs brings me back to my Australian life. That heat pump is very, very loud. I'm going to probably leave it on for about 5 minutes before I turn it off because it's going to overpower the stream real soon. That is like 2014 YouTube NerdCube's computer type streaming. I don't know why I just name dropped NerdCube. Actually, no, he started making videos again too. Oh, okay. So NerdCubed, official NerdCubed is one of, if not probably, my favourite. Yeah, I don't think that's unfair. My favourite YouTuber of all time. So, I've been watching him quite a while, and I kind of fell off. Kind of fell off watching him for a while. I'm sort of half sure why. Ow. Okay. Ow. What if you die? 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 Oh, okay. I need a knife. I need a knife, which means I need a rock. I need a rock, which means I need a knife. I need a knife, which means I need a rock, which means I need a knife, which means I need a rock. I need a knife, which means I need a rock, which means I need a knife, which means I need a rock, which means I need a knife, which means I need a rock. I forgot what I was doing with my phone open. Looking up what a swarm of bats is called. Probably a swarm, since that's sort of the one that jumps to my mind immediately. Oh, I need a bit of fibre. I need a bit of fibre. Need a bit of fibre. Need to get a rock so I can get a knife. So I can get a rock so I can get some fibre. So I can get a knife. Oh no, what have I done? I've got myself in a loop of singing a little song so I can get a knife. Man, these little crabs are gonna piss me off. These crabs. The crabs! They're making me angry. Actively refusing to say crabby there. Ow! Damn it! They got revenge for my shit pun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so insensitive to crab kind. I should just realise that carcinization is real and that we will all inevitably become crab. We will all return to crab. One day, when the world is done, we shall all return to crab and rejoice, for the land shall be pinchy once more. Amen. I need water. Oh God, my rock! I really am not doing great. So what we need is to drop that for a moment, drop that for a moment, open that for a moment, swap that in there. I can't put that in there. I don't want that right now. Please leave me alone. Don't know why I said leave me alone. Probably because I'm mad at the fact that I was holding my lamp. I need a knife. So I can get a rock. And then we slicey slice that crab.
Oh, gross.
We slicey slice. Don't, oh, gross. It's the miracle of nature. You need to eat, my friend. My main compadre, dude, friend, bro, buddy, pal, chum. So stop your complaining and start surviving. Now, we need more sticks. And the best way to get sticks is to vibrate against the ground for a good 5 minutes. And, oh, that's not sticks, that's crabs. Let's get away from the crab. Ooh, a stick. That's a wavula vula vula vula. I do love a wavula vula 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 vula. Even though I'm not 100% sure what a... Ow! Could you don't? Piss! I'm on like half health now. Fucking stomping on all these crabs and it's taken away all my health. I knew I shouldn't have... I don't know. What am I doing? I need a stick. Just one stick? Just the one. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe I didn't see that the first time around. Alright, well, oh, we need more sticks, don't we? Oh no, we need more sticks. Which means chopping a tree. So, screw it. Let's chop this tree. Give me your coconut. This coconut did not have a coconut. This coconut did, in fact, have a coconut. I was just too silly to see it. Let's crack open some coconut with the coconut cutter. And pick up the coconut. And drink the coconut. And drop the empty coconut. And chop the tree. That's what we need. Very good. Let's get this kindling. I'm going to have at least one kindling on every island, apparently, because I just cannot remember to bring it with me. Very good. And, that is not what I selected. As a treat. Tasty. That's going to be so good. So good and tasty. Our raft's doing quite well. No major storms to... I can't see the stars. There we go, much better. So, no major storms, not even any big clouds. Looks up, can't see anything. The stars are very non-existent tonight. Alright, well, I think as far as things and stuff go, we should be trying to build the essentials on this island. So we do have a bit of fabric, which means we can build a tasty little water still if we can find a happy little yucca. Which should be as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, find the yucca. 2, drop the yucca. 3, collect its juicy plant fiber. There we go. Fibrous leaves and sticks. What more could a man ask for? Seriously, if she has everything a man could ask for and more, she's probably a yucca tree. What? I would like to apologise on behalf of my brain, because, no, I don't even know what the fuck that was. No, at some point, someone's going to be dedicated enough or have enough time on their hands to make a little compilation of all the shit I've ever had to say. It's going to be called Novo's Big Book of Bullshit. And it's just going to be every dumb thing I've ever said on a live stream next to every other dumb thing I've ever said on a live stream. Until it is just an endless pile of just nonsense. Just absolutely no actual sense. I'm sorry, you came here wanting me to make sense. Aha. Contraire. I reject your making sense, and I substitute, rock. Palm frond. Palm frond? Ah, this medium meat is going to go off before I get the chance to even cook it. Look at that. By the time I'm done here, you know what? You, just fucking stay there. You, choppy chop. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the other one can't be picked up now. Yep. Oh, good. Just in time. Don't know what it's in time for. It's just certainly not in time for me to... Oh, and I can't even. I mean, I can't even. Oh, yes, I can. I absolutely can if I press the right button. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that. It's quite apparent what's wrong with me. I'm well aware. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have room in my inventory to hold things. What have I done, will do, will do now? I'm aware that wasn't English, it wasn't supposed to be English, or maybe it was supposed to be English, and I've fooled myself into thinking it wasn't supposed to be English. I don't know. Either way, let's cook up some food. Let's eat some food. Delicious. Back again with this bit of fluff. What else do we need? Palm fronds and rocks. Well, the rocks are easy. That's a rock. And if we look over in this general direction, I'm sure we will find a second rock. Very good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, he ambushed me. Oh, he came out of nowhere. He was ready. He knew. Oh, that son of a bitch. But now I've got to keep an eye out. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Also, I need to hurry up and make this. Otherwise, I'm boned. You see the predicaments I'm currently facing? It's a pretty major one. Oh, come on, I've got rocks in my hand. I've got rocks in my actual hand. What is wrong with you? It's in my hand. What do you mean I need more rocks? I'm dying of thirst. I haven't seen my family in like over a week. Do you mean I need more rocks? Yes, I know I need to find water. It sure would be a shame if the game was fucking bogarting me from building the water thing because apparently I wasn't standing next to a goddamn rock. I'm not bitter. I'm salty and sour. There's a difference. Drink the water. Much better. Okay. Just better. Not much better. You. Give me your friends. Feed it into the still. Give me water. And you. Cook. Alright. So, what we won't be doing is playing games with that crab. Because we played games with the last crab, That didn't end ideally. But yes, that airship carrier, or half an airship carrier, sorry, half an aircraft carrier, I should say. I don't know where airship carrier came from. It's a ship that carries ships that go in the air. So, whatever. So that half an aircraft carrier over there, that is where we are headed. I mean, it could be a freighter. I never bothered to check. But from the looks of things and the fact that there's like a plane mounted on the back of it for me to get in and escape with, leads me to believe that that was, perhaps at one point in history, an aircraft carrier. Wouldn't that be wild? Oh, and my food is ready. Tasty. We can put the fire out. No. We extinguish the fire. We cook the fire. We eat the fire. Yum yum. Tasty. How are we looking? Still need more water. Drinky, drinky, drinky. How are we looking? Not great. Not terrible. Not great. Let's have a look. We've already seen what's over there. And this anus, where is he? He's fucking disappeared. He just attacked me and then fucked off back into the forest. Okay. So we have already sussed that one out, right? And the other one, from what I could tell, didn't exactly have a whole lot. But something tells me, unless I'm missing something. Which way is east? That way is east. So what, that island's next, I suppose. Or... So that island does look like it has a lot of funky stuff on it. It super does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's really any reason for me to stay on this island, aside from, you know, sunk cost. But, like, other than that, I think I've got everything. I think everything I needed from this island is currently in my possession, so, yeah, I can probably just take this. Actually, what I will do is I'm going to go and collect the plant fiber. That is apparently the thing I am most fucking in need of. Just all the plant fiber, all the time. I don't have enough space for it. Yes, I do. Let's have a look. No, I still can't get it. I'll level up crafting one more time. And then I'll be able to craft myself the potions I need to be able to more effectively explore. Now, I don't actually think the aircraft carrier has anything, like, lootable. Which is soups unfortunate. Ow! Motherfucker! Piss off! He's waiting for me in the ocean. You know what? Fuck this island. I'm out. Done. That crab pissed me off. Done. Screw it. You've ruined my vacation. Ruined my holiday. Grabbing my lantern. And I'm leaving. Grabbing some water before I go too. Because I fucking put it here. Yeah, see? Day 9. Can't kick me off your island on day 9. Well, I mean, you can. It wouldn't be great for me, but... Okay. Do you want to know a little realization I've had? An island there. Directly across from that island is another island over there. So, in a grid-like fashion, next to my island, there should be an island just over there. There is not. Which leads me to believe that rather than being an island over there, there is in fact a boss fight over there. I'm not so keen on. I don't really want to do the bosses. Unless, of course, they are 100% necessary. In which case, oh my fucking god, I'm going to have to do the bosses. There are only 3 bosses that I can think of. There's that I know of, at least. There's Big Shark, Big Other Thing, and the Kraken, I think. And that's it. That's it for the bosses. But I don't think they are necessarily important for escape. I think they're just there for an added threat for you to deal with that you can sort of get to in your own time, or that you can like mount on your wall, so you can go to all your friends like, hey, look, I killed the thing, aren't I brave? And your friends can go, what? Who cares? Sorry, that might have been too real. Alright, let's just dodge the fucking raft entirely. Let me climb onto my own boat, thank you. Hey, boat, thank you. Okay. Can I turn this big boy around? Not really. What if I raise anchor? Can I turn it around? I can. Bring it around. Circling. Yeah, there's a nice island there that could have a lot of stuff. It definitely shows promise. Alright, well, it's time to go. Back home. After a long, long journey. That's how it tends to go. I think there's quite a lot out here that is yet unknown. And that worries me a little. But in time we'll get there. Time to lower the anchor. The music stopped for no reason. I don't like it when the music stops for no reason. It usually means there's something nearby, and I don't like it when there's something nearby. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright, let's just skedaddle. Alright, let's just, when it rocks back up into it, skedaddle. Time to go. Uh-oh, time to go. Yeah, I don't like it when the music stops. You know, actually, my oven just went ding. How convenient for me. That means my dinner's ready. And I've got about 10 minutes left of stream. So what we'll do is we'll make it back home. And we will say goodbye to Stranded Deep for today. We're just about home as it is. So that was quite a journey across 3 islands, yeah, all in a row. How crazy is that? But yeah, we saw 3 different islands, about 3 different sharks, 3 very angry crabs who did not like me one bit, except for lunch, and no, I think that about does it for what we saw out here. So let's bring this in over the reef, past all of this crap, lower the anchor, lower the sail, drop anchor, and we're home. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Let's go and get some actual water into us before we actually die. Oh God! Oh no! Where are all my leaves? I did have a big old pile of leaves. What happened to that? Do I have leaves in my inventory? I have one. This is bad. Let's go and grab a single ration. And then from then on, we're going to have to... Oh no, we've still got some rations. And then after this ration's gone, or after all the rations are gone, we're going to have to rely almost entirely on... Damn. Almost entirely on... What's the word I'm looking for? It's probably several words I'm looking for. We're going to have to rely almost entirely on catching fish, on catching birds, hunting and gathering and farming. Farming especially. I'm going to have to build a farm at some point. Because some of these ingredients, like that are kicking around the beach as such, take even longer to regrow than the yucca does. The yucca can grow like 3 or 4 times in the space it takes for one of those other non-yucca ones to grow, which is super, super unfortunate. But, you know what, while we're here, we'll save. We will go over here. Yeah. Still not happening as fast as I'd like. I do appreciate how much faster it is to get between islands with our little raft, rather than trying to, you know, just push our way through otherwise. Also, I have built quite large rafts in this before. Not massive rafts like I've seen some people build, where they're like dragging entire... Well, if I had oil drums here, there'd be oil drums either on my boat or as an oven. Because, kind of need it. But you know what? It has been a long day. And I think, aside from going for a short swim, to see the wildlife one more time, I think that'll about do it for today's stream. So, let's swim around the reef. Let's see what there is to see at the reef. It's beautiful, beautiful, so many different types of coral. So many. And here's that fallen boat. The one that fell down. Plenty of different sorts of fish, like arches and a turtle. See, all sorts of stuff. And then the deeper, rockier parts. Kelp forest, surfacing for air. Back down. Oh no, back up. Back down. I thought that was a shark. I was about to absolutely shit my pants. What the hell did I just stepped on? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that'll be the last thing we do then, is we are going to go and we are going to craft an antidote so I don't die. See, there are some things that aren't the crown of thorns starfish that you can step on that will poison you. And the sea urchin is one of them. So what we want to do is we want to get, not the aloe salve, we want the antidote, which involves a pippy and a coconut flask. So the first step is remembering... Ow! God damn it! These crabs! Every time with the crabs! I need to stop it with the crabs! Alright, so we need pippies. That's the wavula vula vula. We need pippies. Actually, what else we need is... So we've got plenty of those. We just need pippies. So where are the pippies? Hello, pippies? Pippies? Ow! Fucking crabs! Every time! This fucking bullshit in the... Alright. think it's really funny that every time I step on a crab, I have the same reaction as if I step on a Lego. It's like, God damn it! Every time with this shit, I can't do anything in this house. And we are shredding these leaves now. Jeez. Yeah, just slicing and dicing through them. So if I do decide to do another stream of this, I kind of want to keep playing until I escape, but I've got dinner, like, in the oven. I don't always get... Is that pippies? That's Ovala. And that's a Juga, not pippies. And that's Pippi! Fuck yes. Okay, now I need coconut. Coconut? Coconut? No coconut. Coconut? 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 You know, the coconut nut is a big, big nut. And if you eat too much, you get really fat. The coconut nut, what a giant nut. But this delicious nut is not a nut. It is the cocoa fruit. Ooh, from the cocoa tree. Part of the cocoa palm family. Do, 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 do. And after all this time, I still can't believe that gets stuck in my head. All these years later, and I still have to avoid singing to myself every time I say coconut. And at some point, it becomes too much, and I can't stop. I just can't stop it from happening. With one coconut flask and one Pippi, which this is a waste of a Pippi, because if I step on another one, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. We've got our antidote. And with our antidote and this Pippi, we are no longer poisoned. We are healthy. And that is where I might end the stream. As the sun goes down on another day, look at that. Let's watch the sunset before I end tonight's stream. I'll sit here on this beach and we'll watch the sunset together. And so, as day turns to night, and another day finally wraps up and comes to an end in this deserted archipelago in presumably the Caribbean, or maybe somewhere off the coast of South America. But as the sun slowly fades and is replaced by the dark of night, I thank you for joining me on this stream. I thank you for entertaining me as I entertain myself with this, I guess, peace of mind stream to recover and reward myself for beating the roaring night. I thank you. And I bid you adieu. Until next time, everyone. Thank you very much for watching, and good night.